same. One tells the truth, the other's lying. And they're both calling my name. This is how feelings are made. This is how feelings are made. No one ever starts that way. This is how feelings are made. Villains are made.
What's up, everybody? Welcome in. How y'all doing? What's up, Skeeter? Oh man, I was watching the new trailer. The new trailer they got coming out for the update, and ooh. The chat's going crazy right now. Everyone's going to be losing their businesses, their cars. It's going to be a full wipe. Oh my goodness, people are losing their shit over it. Full wipe, no memory wipe. Okay, so they're not doing a memory wipe, which is good. I hate memory wipes. I think that eliminates storyline, and I don't like that. Mad Squirrely, when is the wipe? It's December 20th. You guys want to watch the trailer? Did you see it already, Squirrely? Okay. Let me see if I can find it. Somebody posted it. Let me find it. There it is. Actually, let me send this to myself so that I have it and can pull it up later if I need to. Here we go. Let me pull this up. Here. For you guys. So there's a lot. Might have to turn that down, but let me pause my music so that it doesn't become too distracting. There we go. Okay, so here is the trailer that they just dropped. I'll try to pause. Well, let's watch it straight through, and then I'll go back and pause it in certain spots.
Hey, yo, dog. Check this shit out.
What's good, man?
Good to see you, bro. Here's your shit, old man.
I'm old.
All right, so now if we go back, I'll pause it at some key points.
Hey, yo, dog. Check this shit out.
So these are the interiors of the properties for the housing that's going to be coming in. And it says over 250 purchasable properties. So we'll wait till it gets back to that part. And then we've got Eclipse Towers. So here you go. Let's go back a little bit. Right here. See, the property prices are not out of reach. There's 60, so this one's like 64,000. This one's 74,000, Jamestown Street. This looks like a lot of Mirror Park housing. I'm assuming this is Mirror Park. Yeah, this looks like Mirror Park housing. Or maybe South Side. You know what? This is actually probably South Side. Where's Jamestown and Lowenstein? That's the South Side, isn't it? And then, so over 250 purchasable properties. I hope they have some up in Vinewood Hills. But like, look at the detail, the windows that you can see through. So that, go back a little bit there. Oh my God. I don't think everyone saw this. You've got utilities. Look at this. Water, gas, electric. Locking your house with a pin. That's crazy. Obviously, weed, new weed. Let's say new weed system. I can't say that word. New agriculture. I can't say it. But obviously, so weed's coming in. That's kind of my thing. I love doing weed. My character's thing, I should say. This looks like... Yeah, that was all part of the weed. Looks like you've got different seeds. So we've got a golden dream seed, a cotton seed, a cosmic stardust seed. So that means that certain weed might do certain things. Wait, did it say something up there? Oh, never. Okay.
Let's go, man.
Good to see you, bro.
Of course, selling drugs to locals.
Here's your shit, old man.
I'm old.
It's also drug turf. So it's not just selling drugs, but there's a turf that you have to sell on for, and it lets you sell for 2 weeks. So look, Sandy Shores, Mere Park, Vespucci, Grove Street, so South Side. So that'll be cool. There's meth here. This says meth right there. $3? Oh shit, that's shit. Yeah, so meth is coming in too. Oh, damn it. I just went too far back. Racing. That is exciting I love racing. So let's see. Let's see if we can see what that screen says. Money earned during racing. First place, second place, third place. Vehicles, upcoming races, oil fields. Okay, so then there's actual tracks. So there's going to be actual tracks that you can create so that it's going to be easier for people to follow instead of having to memorize the course. So that's going to be sick. So those flags are going to be the markers for races to help you know where you're going. Fuck yeah. Boosting. I know Todd's crew is excited for the boosting. And weapons crafting, of course. So, look at this. Hold on. That I want to look at. Look at what you can craft. Guns, machetes, the whole thing. And then at the end, there's a little something here. It might look like some sewers or new tunnel system, maybe?
Where am I?
This is definitely not that does not look like something that I've seen in the city yet. Look at the pipe above his head.
Where am I?
Or maybe this is a new underground. Ooh, does this have something to do with Kaio?
Where am I?
There's some underground dungeon or something or other going on there. So that's pretty fucking cool. It's a huge, huge Crim update. Huge. The majority of this update is for the criminals. Which is actually fucking awesome because they've been they've got a lot established for cops. They've got a lot established even for regular civilians. But like criminals have been kind of just barely, struggling and and trying to do what they can, and bringing what they're bringing in. This update is mainly for criminals, and that is going to bring so much criminal RP to the city, which is like fucking about time, But I don't think it's a bad thing that they haven't done it up until now. I actually think what they did was really establish a strong group of RPers, a strong PD force. There's EMS. We're not going to go into that. But, it made a lot of criminals have to really get super creative and think outside the box with their RP and making money and doing a lot of the stuff that they've been doing. It's been very very low key, very underground. So this update coming in is not only going to be great for them, but it is going to, it basically trained everyone almost in a sense. It's got everyone already trained in how they need to be and how they need to act as criminals to be able to survive on the streets. And then these new updates coming in are just going to make it that much more crazy in a good way. Crazy for the cops, crazy for the criminals, all kinds. I think it's a good thing. But seeing the wipe coming will not rush. Well, here's what I would do. Because the wipe is December 20th, which is next week. Next Friday, right? That's next Friday? I think so. Or maybe it's Saturday. Hold on one second here. And, yeah. So, but it's next week. So, there's a wipe coming, but I would say you're also going to probably have an influx of a ton of people trying to apply. Could you give me a fork? Trying to apply, after this update is released. After people start really seeing this, and on top of that, I think whitelist is opening up again in January. So I wouldn't say wait. I would say no, don't rush it necessarily. But I wouldn't say wait. I would say get it in before the 20th. Because once this update goes, you can actually have a metal one because this is going to break. Once the update goes through, and people start seeing stuff in the city with this update, you are going to get a huge push of applications, which is going to make the process longer for you to get in. Yeah, like Monday or Tuesday would be probably pretty good. I would say that would be a decent time frame to look at. But, oh my god, you stupid thing. But this is definitely exciting. I am excited. Now, the downfall, of course, is that this does come with a wipe. And it's an economy wipe, which means we're going to lose everything. All of our cars, all of anyone who's got a business is losing the business. Homes that you might have gotten property permits for, stuff like that. So that's always a bummer, but it's also for the good of the server. It's good for the economy. It's good for the RP. To have to start over, because it doesn't make sense to carry any of that stuff over after a wipe. So, and also gives a lot of new people a chance too when they come in. But, excuse me, typically, and I don't know how they're going to do it, but I would have a feeling that there is going to be a way that they are going to RP this wipe happening, right? And typically, it's something pretty major that would make sense in RP to happen, and everyone has to kind of start over, like some big natural disaster, something like that, right? Zombies, it could be another flood. And if you're going to be a realistic RP server, then you know, doing something along those lines to support the reason for a big wipe makes sense. And then you're not just going to wake up the next day and all your shit's back after a big giant flood or something like that, right? If you have a flood like they did not too long ago, a flood of biblical proportion like that would wipe out everything. And yeah, you'd have to start over. So that's probably what's going to happen. It's going to suck. We're going to lose, you know, we're going to lose our little spot here. All the furniture. So I'm not even going to fucking worry about getting a wall at this point, or a door. But our little spot here, it's going to be gone. Our spiders will be gone. The car that we got from Terry will be gone. Unless he gives us another one after, but we'll see. Hello! Slim, how you doing? Welcome in. But that is something that if you've been in RP for a long time, and if you've been in a lot of servers, and I wouldn't just say in a lot of servers, but if you've been in a server where you were there for a certain length of time, wipes are part of the whole GTA RP process. It's gonna happen. I've been through a few of them already. And yeah, it sucks, especially when you work so hard to get the stuff that you've got, but at the same time, it needs to happen in order for the server to continue growing, to stay healthy, for the RP and storylines to continue building. Wipes are all kind of part of the process. And trust me, there's nothing more sucky than losing everything you've worked for. But you're not here playing a game where you are leveling up a character. You're here playing a game where you're RPing and telling a story, you know? So, it's okay. It'll be fine. It sucks, but everyone will get over it. Everyone will appreciate it in the long run. And give a lot of new people a chance. It's going to give everyone a clean slate. So, criminal activity will be wiped. People who are new, who, you know, came in and after, you know, other people have had this place established, their friendships, their relationships, their gangs have all had their, you know, territory and stuff established. It makes it hard for new people to be able to come in and get started. And this is going to just level the playing field for a lot of people. Yes, Purple is doing a wipe. They did we just saw at the beginning of the stream, we just watched the trailer for the 1.0 update that's coming next week, the 20th. And they are doing a wipe. Yes, an economy wipe. So we will keep our storylines. We will keep our memories, thank God. I think memory wipes are lame because you build up all this storyline and all this RP and then you say forget it. Make sure you don't remember any of that. That's stupid. I've got to, you know, I don't like that at all. So we're not doing a memory wipe, thank God. Just an economy wipe. If they were doing a memory wipe, I'd be pissed because this storyline that I've got with my character has been running on 2 years now. There's no way I'm going to forget all of that, right? And that's why I brought my story here. Anyhow, that aside, yeah, it's a full economy wipe. Give now new people a chance. Purple is, yeah. Same. Yeah, same, right? Like, memory wipes kill RP, in my opinion. It kills RP. Unless you're not a very serious RP server, then sure, do a memory wipe. But when you've got people who build storylines like this, memory wipes are lame as fuck. So I'm so glad that they are not doing that. And I think they realize that too. I think that's the reason they're not doing it, is because they know that this is supposed to be a very immersive RP server, and what's the point of doing something like that? And making people forget their RP that they've put so much time into. Mm-hmm. Exactly. got lost?
Wait, can I still wear red pants though? I want to wear red pants. I love this shit.
I don't know who that is.
You have your bike, right?
Here, fudge, no, I gotta go
Who is
get
this?
it. It's at the garage here, too much.
Okay. Is this your friend over here? We can talk.
Yeah, she's about to, she should be waking up any second.
Well, look,
Yeah.
tell you what, we're about to have a big bonfire, so if you're good at that,
Okay, that's
want to
perfect.
join the club?
We're gonna do the bonfire. I don't know where the bonfire's at. No one told me.
I will take you. We're gonna go to the club. So just get her to swoop her up and take her to the club. But she wants to join the club.
Yeah.
What is a comma
She's gonna
M?
be- Oh, here she is right here.
Hey, how's it going?
Several people are posting that.
Hey, yeah, we're about to. He was just telling us that you guys are coming from a different MC with shade. So, welcome to hang around. Big thing for us is once you said the words, you want to join the club. That's it. One big thing you should know is if you make it to the prospecting phase. There's stipulations to that. I'll let you know. Remember what I told you?
Yeah, I've kind of filled her in.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So that's like the biggest hurdle for people usually to get over. But if you can commit to us, we can help you with it. Okay, cool. We're about to have a big bonfire. If you guys want to grab your bikes or just
Oh shit
Yeah,
though.
we're gonna
You
grab
know what
my
else?
perfect. But I gotta take pictures of this.
You know what else is gonna get wiped?
Hey, grab your car real quick, and then we'll go grab my bike from the meet. I gotta grab my.
All
bike.
my fucking evidence.
I wanna show up with. I wanna shoot. Yeah, I'll drive. I wanna show up to the bonfire in my Skoda.
I don't think.
I want the gators of that. I'm gonna see if we can find. Oh wait.
Because none of this has been criminally charged. I don't think we have to get rid of this. We're going to lose our in-city evidence and whatnot. But we still got this. We'll say it's like a... what do you call it? Like we uploaded it to Google Cloud or something like that. Right? But none of this has been criminally charged, so I don't think we have to worry about forgetting this and getting rid of it. Google Drive, yeah. Uploaded it to the cloud or something. Technically. This is like in-city stuff, but we're going to lose our binders with all these pictures, the originals, inside of them. But this is, I think, too big of a storyline that it should be fine. It should be fine for us to keep using this. I'll just lose all my binders in the city. Doesn't look like there's anything major. Unfollow. Going to unfollow. Gonna unfollow. There we go. Now I'm gonna go follow. Fuck. Just look at raccoon. There we go. How weird. I just followed his account and then he replies to my text. So the org. Man, chat is still going wild right now. What's up, Dr. Pepper? Oh, fuck yeah, Slim. Weed was kind of my thing. Like, I don't mind to a degree, to a point. As long as it's going to get me some RP. I don't mind grinding, like, weed and stuff like that. I actually enjoy it. Especially when it makes us a lot of fucking money. Racing, I absolutely love racing. Weed is fun, yeah. And it feels like it's something about like making progress. It feels like you're making fucking progress. But then racing, I absolutely adore racing. So our goal is probably going to be to try to get into the weed as soon as possible. Make some hella money so we can save up for a racing car and get into the racing scene. That's probably going to be, of course, all the RP that's going to come along on top of that. I'm not saying I'm going to avoid any other storylines, but that'll be kind of like the main goal. Aside from any RP storylines we got going on. It's relaxing. I don't play GTA, but I love watching people playing it and yeah. I was watching one of Snow's old VODs and he was working on a racing system and I thought that was already out. He was just bug fixing. I've seen a few racing systems. I really, and I gotta say, the one that I just saw, I wanted to go make some money, but now I feel like maybe we don't need to. Maybe just live off what we've got. Yeah, because I've got like 16,000. We can live off that for a week. And I won't have to worry about it because we're going to lose that money anyhow. Oh, I need my other car. The one thing I am really sad about losing is the car from Terry. I'm sad about losing this car. Maybe I'll talk to Terry after the wipe and be like, bruh, what did I do? I drive the crap in video games, so it's going to be fun. So it's cool because I drove like crap too, honestly, for a long time. Until I started racing, and once I got into racing, my driving improved incredibly well. Like severely. A severe improvement. Like, what am I saying? Severe? Like, big time improvement. Let's just say that. So we've got money that we can live off of. We don't really need to grind, but what are we going to get into now that I've wiped Jen's memory? That's going to be interesting. We'll have to see what happens. Maybe we should go explore and learn more about the city, huh? Do you know if you lose your job gang status? Yes. Oh, I don't know about gang status, but you do lose. So people are losing their businesses, which means probably people are losing their jobs too, except, I believe, except government jobs. So like if you're already a cop or EMS, you won't lose that. But like, and so government jobs assigned. So people that own like the mech shops and people who own restaurants, those will be gone, which means people that work there probably won't have a job. They'll have to reapply. But I don't think gangs are losing their... I mean, they're still gangs. They're still a group of people that are going to get together and call themselves their gang name. You know what I mean? No more base jumping for now. Oh, you mean parachuting? Yeah. Well, you know what, though? We should probably go practice parachuting. Like, do it just for the practice so that I can... I'm sure the parachutes are still going to be a thing. Right? And it's a good thing we could go practice. Actually, yeah, let's do that. I got to get this parachuting thing down, so might as well. Not doing it for the money, doing it for the experience so that I can figure out how to fucking do it properly. I parachuted before, but it wasn't something that, in the servers that I've been in before, it wasn't something that was so, like, my server that I came from ended up getting rid of parachuting. You could only parachute out of a specific airplane for recreational purposes. You couldn't parachute off the side of a building because people were taking advantage of that with our escapes and stuff. So I have not been able to parachute in a long time, and I need to get back into figuring out how to do it and do it properly. So practice. Oh, so I was saying, you didn't hear any of that. I was saying that jobs are, except government jobs. So if you're a cop or if you're EMS, no. I believe you're keeping your job. But businesses, player-owned businesses will be wiped, which means anybody who works at those businesses will be out of a job. So they'll have to, like, reapply and stuff like that. As far as the gang goes, I don't even think there's a gang status in this city right now. You just make your name on the street as it is. There's no actual status that I'm aware of. Like, you don't become, like, the server that I've been in before, like, you had to get approval through, through staff to be, quote-unquote, an official gang, and then you also had to do all these tasks to become official, etc., etc. I don't think that's how this city runs. And so as far as losing the gang status, they're not going to lose their gang because there's still going to be a group of people that get together and hang out and call themselves whatever gang name they call themselves. And they're going to have to go out there and they're going to have to reestablish and whatnot. But they're not being, like, dispersed. I don't think they're dispersing. Ask for a spotter? Huh, maybe. So there's no gang system. There's not a gang system as far as like leveling up your gang that I'm aware of. So here's what well, let me take that back. Hold on. Because right now there is this. Organizations. But I don't think this does anything as far as like I don't think it really does anything. It shows who's in there, the cars, and properties. But it's not like earning any kind of special status or... Oh, freelancing. Can I unlock the next one? Hey, this is all going to be reset too. All of this is going to be reset. But yeah, there's no like leveling up system for the gangs that I'm aware of, at least right now. It's just kind of more of a street cred thing, and they prove themselves in RP. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can share your car. What I need to ask, and I know you won't be able to answer, but I'm wondering if in their core, if they have to go in and kind of predefine jobs players can do? What do you mean? Ain't no fucking way Huckleberry is streaming right now. Hello! Kenny, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm not sure how to answer that. I don't know. But like I said, I don't think there's a system, like a quote-unquote system. Whatever. How you doing? Welcome in. For gangs. Did you see the trailer, Slim? Oh, we had a power outage? Oh no! Fucking area. That area is kind of shit. Who in here did not see the trailer yet? Or did you all see the trailer? Who has... how about this? Put a 1 if you've seen the trailer for the update and a 2 if you have not. So, like, was everybody in Penta's stream? Whatever saw it. Slim saw it. Squirrely saw it. I know you did. Sarah did not see it. Anybody else? Kenny saw it. Most people saw it. You were Xmas shopping? Well, you guys... Here. If you guys don't mind, I'll pull it up for her. There might be a few lurkers that haven't seen it, but it's not too long. It's like a 2-minute video, if that. But pay attention. So there's in player housing, over 250 purchasable properties with interiors, locking. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll just play it. Watch. I'll talk after.
Hey, yo, dog. Check this shit out.
Let's go, man.
Good to see you, bro. Here's your shit, old man.
I'm old.
I'm most curious about this last part.
Where am I?
Like, I feel like that's a teaser to something. Something important. So, what I want you guys to see, though... Let's go to...
Check this shit out.
So, these interiors... let's get to it. So, first of all, this I'm thinking is going to be an apartment complex. So we're moving, I think, out of the mall. I think living at the mall is no longer going to be a thing. The mall might still be there, but it looks like we're all going to live at Eclipse Towers. Yeah, they got James Randall. Well, they got Mike Block, too, at the beginning, which is Penta. So that was Mike Block that said, check this shit out. So we're going to be living there. That's what I wanted to show you guys. So see the properties, real estate. I'm thinking these are South Side properties or Mirror Park. This actually looks like it's a mixture. Like this one looks like Mirror Park. These look like South Side. But the pricing is, so this is 64,000, 69, 74, 74,000. There is literally a marketplace that you are going to be able to go to and scroll through all the houses you can buy, where they are, how much they are, like an actual real estate market. A loan system, possibly. Exactly, Sarah. Exactly. I saw the weed, and they hadn't even made the announcement. I just saw it towards the beginning, like it was way back here somewhere. I don't remember, but like there was a scene where you just saw a weed tree sitting outside right here. This little scene here, there was a weed tree in the background. And I saw that, I was like, oh, they're bringing weed in. Yes. That's my jam. So this is cool. I like this. Like, you don't need a real estate. There might be people RPing out as real estate agents and stuff. But to be able to go on here and like an actual fucking market, look at houses for sale. How cool is that? How cool is that? What's even better, in my opinion, is all of these properties look like they have custom interiors. Remember what I was saying before, that I didn't want cookie cutter interiors. I wanted my inside of my house to look unique. And it looks like they're doing custom interiors for over 250 properties, is what this looks like. It's how it looks like it's being presented, okay? I'm probably at a realtor job. Yeah, I'm extremely excited. Me too, whatever. I don't know if they're going to do a loan system. That would be freaking awesome if they do, right? So, look at all those different interiors, though. Like, those are all different houses. Oh, look at this one. This is a nice-ass... Well, I mean, the door needs some new paint, but look at that kitchen. Open floor. Like, that's crazy. My only hope is that... Yeah, this is definitely Mirror Park right here. I can tell through the window. My only hope, though, is that they don't just put them all houses in one spot. Spread them out throughout the city. Like, have some houses in Mirror Park, have some houses in Southside, have some houses in, like, Vinewood Hills, even Grapeseed, Sandy, stuff like that. Now, this is fucking cool. This right here, utilities. So you've got not only the ability to, like, lock your house with a PIN number, like a security system, but you've also got water usage, electric usage, and so you're gonna have to pay utilities on your property too. I'm thinking what this means. Why track it? That's fucking crazy right there. And then of course giving people, oh god, hold on a second, let me turn that off. No, get out of there. Let me turn that off for right now, because that is loud. But then giving people access to your house and shit like that, that's dope. And it means if you don't pay, maybe they can evict you. I mean, you'd have to, they could turn off your power. What if they could turn off your power? Yeah, sewers. The sewer, that's what I'm thinking. So I was going to get to that at the end. This right here, woo, that's my jam. Now this system is very unique. Look at this. Water, this is cool. I've not seen a system like this yet, with these options, right? But then, look it, you've got different seeds. Golden Dream Seed, Cotton Seed, Cosmic Stardust Seed. So now I'm wondering, do the type of weed that you grow do different things? Like maybe one relieves stress. One makes you run, I don't know, faster. I don't know. Maybe one helps you, like not get hurt so bad. You know, like it reduces injuries or something. I don't know. What is it? What could those different seeds mean? They've obviously got to do something, right? So that's cool as fuck. And then,
Let's go, man.
Good to see you, bro.
obviously, this is just meeting up with gangs and shit like that. But the selling of drugs on the street. So we're
Here's your
doing
shit, old man.
drug
I'm
sales,
old.
obviously. But the system, look at this. So you've got drug selling turfs. You can't just sell anywhere. You've got turfs that you have to go to. And you can only, so you have to pick that turf and sell there for 2 weeks before you can go to a different one. Each turf, though, has its own unique clientele. So, was that Fingal Dan? Yeah, probably it was. It was probably Fingal. So yeah, you're gonna have to be able to sell, like maybe you've got a certain type of weed and you go sell at Vespucci, but the clientele there don't pay for it as much as they would in Sandy Shores. You know what I'm saying? Like that's cool as fuck. Certain types of weed. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Or maybe Sandy Shores prefers, the clientele there prefers meth, which, look right here. This says meth-teenth. Meth-teenth. So there's meth cells too, not just weed. $88 though. That is not a lot. They got meth too. And then of course, racing. I am so excited for this. So I already know my plan. When the new update hits, we are going to grind the fuck. We're going to figure out the weed game. We're going to grind the fuck out of the weed game so that we can save up and make money to buy a racing car and get our asses in the racing scene again. Look at this. And this look at this. It's got like this system is like a whole tracker for the racing. And the racing actually has the flags for you to follow again, which I'm so grateful for, because it helps the people who are wanting to get into it not have to memorize the course, you know, because in order to, right now, what it seems like, in order to do the racing scene in the city as it is right now, racing is your life. That's the only way you can really do it. Racing is pretty much your life because you have to memorize these courses. and without any kind of layout to follow. So that's pretty much all if you're a racer, that's all you are. There's nothing else that you can do because that's pretty much all you're doing all the time. So this allows people who maybe have like a 9-to-5 job or something and want to race at night undercover after they get off work to be able to participate because they don't have to sit there and memorize the course. There would be some memorizing going on, of course, but you'll be able to at least follow along. I love that. Being chased by cops. I can't wait! Like, that is my biggest excitement right now. Like, racing with cops chasing you. Like, oh, I can't wait. Now, of course, there's a new boosting system, which I know Todd and his crew are going to be most excited for. Look at that. Let's go back on that a little bit here. Oh, not far enough. Look at this. Look at these cars. $4,000, $8,000. Boosting 73 minutes. Look at all of that. $7,000. Is this your payout? Or is that the value of the car? Oh, maybe your payout is right here. 300, 200, 251. Interesting. We'll have to see how that works. I so wish I was still here. I know. So there's your boosting. Yeah, I know Todd and his crew are going to love that. That was their thing back in our old server, was boosting cars. They loved that. I like to grow the weed, and they like to boost cars. And like chopping cars too, breaking them down for parts. Fuck yeah. Chop shops, new weapons crafting. Look at what you can craft. Look at that shit. Guns, knives, ammo, all of it. And then, of course, at the end, this little teaser. And I don't think... This is not something that's currently in the city. I've been all through the tunnels that we have right now. And this is not something I've seen before. Look at the piping up above him. That's new. This is something new. This is like dungeon status. Look at this. So it's either like a sewer system, or maybe it's like some sort of maybe it's something to do with Kaio. I don't know. But that was put there to intentionally say, hey, there's something else we're not going to give you a heads up on. Another secret coming in. So that is the trailer for oh shit, I need to drink. For the update dropping next week on the 20th. And I was also saying that means there's probably going to be a wipe. Or I mean there is a wipe, but there's probably going to be a event that takes place for the wipe. Something that would make sense in RP for us to lose all of our stuff, right? Lose all of our cars, our money, our homes. It's not just going to be go to bed one night, wake up, and everything's gone. So I think... I think it's probably going to be like maybe they might do the flood again. Maybe they'll do a zombie apocalypse. I don't know. I'm sure it's going to be something that makes sense for people to RP out losing everything, right? And use it as part of everybody's story as to how we lost all of our stuff. That's what I think. I think it's going to be something pretty big. I don't know. We'll find out. It's going to be exciting, though. I'm excited. So let's go practice our parachuting. Oh, shit. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, no. Hey, Mad Squirrel with the gifted sub to Slim. Thank you so much. He needs that thing bad, doesn't he? Let's go this way. Go practice our parachuting. Did Journal get back up and running or not yet? Is this power still out? Oh, I can't wait. And the biggest thing I want to say though, that we have to understand, that update, they're doing this almost the entire update coming out is all for crims. It's not I mean, the housing is for everybody, yes, but everything else is pretty much a massive crim update. And that is going to increase the RP on the criminal side massively. How do I get down there? Bro, get out of my way. So a lot of that shit is for the criminals, which is gonna be crazy. The amount of RP that's gonna bring to that side finally. They've done really good with all the other, you know, like stuff for PD, stuff for EMS, normal civilians. They've got all that down pat, and now it's like finally it's the crim side that gets a big update and evens the playing field for all of them now. Everyone has what they need, I feel like. Everyone's got what they need now. So it's going to be exciting. It's going to be super hella exciting to see all the shit that that comes out of this update with all the RP that's going to come our way. It's going to be huge. Can go with no soda for a day or two. Aw, man. Thank you so much. That's super boss of you. That's super boss of you. Is he back yet? Did Todd make it back? Yay! Todd made it back, y'all. If anybody was coming over from Todd's stream because he went down, he is back live, so you can go catch up with him again. I'm going to go to the restroom and grab a drink, and then we're going to come back and practice our parachuting and probably die, but we'll see what we see what we can do. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right. We are back. Can I put this in my wallet? No. I don't know if I want to leave this in my car, though. Let's just keep it in our pocket, in case somebody tries to steal my shit. Can I hold everything? Oh, I can. Sweet. All right. Let's give this a shot. Whose car is this? This is a local car, I think. No, it's not. Well, they didn't leave anything in it, so that's good. Unless it got stolen already. Okay. Wonder what they're gonna do for the wipe, though. Like, are they gonna do something that we've already seen? Like a zombie apocalypse? Or the big flood? Or is it gonna be something new? That'll be interesting to find out. Okay, hold on. I don't want to fall off. There we go. I don't want to accidentally jump over the side. Come on. You gotta go super straight. Let me check something real quick. For peace of mind, call someone. We're gonna, yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what they decide to do for the wipe. To come get me. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's really not a big deal. If I fall, I fall. EMS has to come get me. Well, I mean, if I die, I die, is what I should say. What I need to figure out is how to land. I wonder if it's F again. So after I deploy the chute, if I hit it again, it'll like cut the cord. So right when we're over top, hit it again. I want the easy way up. Alright. So we need to land on that one over there to the left. Ready?
God damn. Give me a taste of something awesome.
Oh, yes! We did it! So that is the way to do it, is to cut the cord again. And we didn't die! Alright, now we gotta get down. Sweet! Make sure we get down all the way alive. Woo! And now the long trek back. Clappa alpaca. Hey, what's up, Harper? I haven't seen you in the city in a minute. Or are you just RPing out your injuries mostly? Okay, so we're doing a little bit better today. Getting hopefully a hang on this skydiving shit. I'm gonna need to get a car because that is a long run. Let's see if we can get this car. Wow, that car's taking a long time. Ooh, bike. Perfect. It's a big state plush injured? Okay. Yeah, I figure. Alright. Now we gotta get back up there. And then we've got the one at the Vinewood sign, and then the other one on top of Mount Josiah. Do we have new ones that we haven't done? Those all seem like ones we've already talked to. And I'm not seeing a whole lot of them. Oh! Oh, that's a new one. This one over here. I've not seen that one before. Perfect. Just don't fall. He's gonna make me do another one, watch. Did I just get a parachute? Oh no. I'm not going to be able to carry this. Hold on. He's going to give me a parachute, and it's probably going to be too heavy. So I need to take something out of my pocket. You can't do that? I've got a lot of practice with climbing up on high shit. It's kind of my thing with my character is, you know, she wants to... I shouldn't say wants to be. She, lives her life, based on the model of a spider. Likes to climb up high, likes to hide in holes, likes to be sneaky, wear a lot of black, blend in, not be noticed. Oh, are they? Yeah, so then I wouldn't have been able to carry that. Because my pockets were already almost full. But yeah, I made it like a big thing to like climb, especially my last city. I did a lot of hiding out on rooftops, climbing to the tallest buildings I could find. Did a lot of jumping off buildings too, sometimes intentionally, sometimes not. I've died a lot of falling deaths. But I mastered, for the most part, climbing ladders, especially getting down. Which is why I use my gun to get down. 'Cause that's the easiest way to make sure that you don't fuck up. But that's another reason I wanted to come practice this parachuting thing, because it's a little bit different than I'm used to in this server. Art! How are you? Meep. How you doing? Dude, you should go watch. Are you in Purple? Have you applied to Purple by chance? Or are you at least in the Discord? Ooh, careful. You don't want to go too fast. I've even driven my bike up here, by the way, Slim. My motorcycle. I've gotten it all the way to the top of the thingy up here. And I could do it, but I don't want to be. I don't want to do it with this bike because of how insurance works in this city. It's a little difficult, as well as you'd have to go super slow. So it'd be a little tricky to get my bike all the way up here and then try to get it back down. It's not an easy thing. You don't have the Discord? Shit. Here, tell you what I'll do though. I will check out that trailer. If anyone's interested in joining Purple, go check out that trailer. They just dropped that tonight. That's the 1.0 update that's coming next week. It is crazy, crazy cool. It's a lot of criminal updates, a lot of criminal stuff finally being brought into the city. Most of the stuff, except for housing, the rest of that stuff is all for criminals. So criminals are going to get a lot of shit to do here pretty soon. A lot. Alright, give me my shit, man.
Oh, shit on me.
Let's see, he's going to give me another task, or am I good?
Holy shit.
Oh. Alright. Bye. He just took off. Purple in your eyes is better than no pixel. They do have, until the update. No purge week throwing grenades. Uh-oh, we got somebody coming. Who was that? I heard footsteps. Is that somebody down? Oh, somebody's down below. That's right, someone's got a spot down there. Alright, we are going to fly back to our car. All the way back as far as we can get anyway. Ouch. Almost. Almost. Not bad, though. Okay. We got a junk chute out of that. Junk. You're in the Discord now just reading rules? Nice. Alright, let's go to the next one. Somewhat landed it. It wasn't perfect, but it wasn't bad. Gotta eat. Alright, the next one is going to be at the Vinewood sign, which is right here. Let's go do it. I'm gonna miss this car. Don't get killed by the NPC guards. Aw. I'm gonna first thing after the wipe, I'm gonna talk to Terry and be like, "Yo, I need another one of those vehicles." That's right. Buckle in. I'm gonna miss my bike too, but we'll get another one. You know, it sucks to lose everything, especially when you work so hard to get it and put so much work and love and thought into it, but it's not like it's not something you can't get again. And the RP, of course, is more important than possessions in any server. Ooh, God. Building the storyline and shit like that. So I know it sucks, but wipes are a necessity to help the server grow, to maintain the server, and to help people be able to still create more stories. So it's kind of part of the life of RP. Yeah, it'll be fun to play it back up. And I have a feeling that they're going to do something pretty big for the wipe. I don't know if they're going to do Big Flood again, maybe. Maybe they'll do, I don't know, zombies or something. Maybe they're coming up with something brand new. But I have a feeling that we're not just going to go to bed on the 19th and wake up on the 20th and everything's going to be gone. I think there's going to be some RP that leads up to us losing everything, and it's going to become part of all of our story. It's going to be the lore of the city. You know? It's like a purge, but I don't think it's going to be like a purge as far as... So, there, it depends on what you mean by purge, because some cities, that means everyone just gets into a massive shootout. All rules are thrown out the window, and everyone just shoots and shoots and shoots all night. I don't think they're going to do that, because that is just too, I don't know. Maybe, but I think it's going to be something more scripted. I think it's going to be something that's going to build RP. It's very chaotic, but in a non-structured RP way. Something like how they did with the Flood, that was still chaotic, but it was so well put together that it creates so much RP behind it. You know? Or because of it, I should say. So I don't know that they're going to do a purge, necessarily. But something like that that's going to build great RP, and then it'll be part of the city's lore and story. And people will make that RP. And then that way, I feel like it'll make it a little bit easier to have to lose everything, because there was a real big reason that it was lost. Let's say, you know, I don't know, Armageddon or something, you know, a bunch of meteors come and hit Los Santos and everything gets blown up and we're the last survivors. And yeah, so we got to RP out, like, surviving and getting our lives back together. So it'll make it easier and I think more exciting for something like that to happen. And it'll make it easier to let that shit go because it'll be part of the RP that happens, in a sense. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't know what they've got planned. I'm sure it's something. Because I really don't see them just not... I really don't think we're... Like I said, I don't think we're going to go to bed on the 19th with all our shit in our pockets and then wake up on the 20th and everything's gone. Without there being an explanation. Without there being something that caused it to happen that everyone gets to participate in. Exactly. And so, yeah, losing your bike after surviving a meteor strike would be awesome fucking RP. It makes it easier to let that shit go. You know what I mean? You know what I just realized? Motherfucker. Oh, because we have to come back up here anyway. What am I saying? Yeah, we do have to come back up here anyway. So I'm going to go park this in an actual parking spot instead. And then we'll just steal a car to get back up here. Use by Calypsia. Yeah, your property permit's gonna be gone. Everything's gonna be gone. So it's gonna be something pretty drastic, I feel like, for that. Is this a security guard or is this a local that you need to talk to? So I need to come up with a whitelist app for Jax. You're gonna bring him in the mix? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me check something. Okay. No, he's just a security guard. Is there parking up here? I don't see any parking spaces. Definitely none over there. This is where in our old city we had to process weed. It was up here, and you had to go to this little guy over here in the corner that was standing there to process. And everyone, because we had security cameras, like real security cameras that you could see people on and watch footage live, and everyone had security cameras all over this place. All fucking over this place. And so you had to come in disguise, you had to hide in a bush and process the weed down on the ground so that if somebody was looking in their camera, they wouldn't see someone up here and come try to push you. It was super, super crazy. You remember racing? Wait. Hold on, hold on. Let me catch up. I gotta go way back for that one. You know what, Mama? With all the house interiors, I bet people will RP out squatting a house. Yeah, probably, possibly. Okay, so I need to come up with a whitelist. Dang it, Mama, you got me hook, line, and sinker. That one white YouTube video, hook, line, and sinker. You remember racing to there? I love that track. Oh, yes. There is zero parking up here. At all. Okay, we are going to have to hide our car in a bush or something. I should have brought my bike, damn it. There's nothing up here. Fuck. Can we hide it down here? Yeah, the racing, I love the racing so much that we used to do. And that's why watching them bring in this system is so exciting, because it's not the same one we had, but it looks like it's going to function pretty close to it, and actually even better, possibly. And that's going to be exciting to see. Oh, would this work over here? A system that does what it's supposed to do. No, this is not going to work. Maybe right here. I should have brought my fucking bike. This is going to stick out like a sore thumb. God damn it. I need to get back and watch both yours and Cruz's past streams. Bro, there's been so much going on. I wiped... You remember Jen Sato, right? After my server is done, I'll have a community, but the worst I can do is try. Yeah, catch up on the little stuff. Yeah, you remember Jen Sato, right? Redhead that's like Red's, well, Mama's best friend. Was it 2 days ago now? I think it's 2 days ago. It's the stream that says goodbye, old friend. If you find that one. I had to wipe her memory. So I wiped Jen's memory 2 days ago. We're just gonna park the fuck right here. And just hope nobody comes up here. Just like this. I don't know if there's any other place we can go. Yep, I had to wipe her memory. 3 years is what got wiped. So she's not supposed to remember Mama or Red at this point. Which sucks because it kind of just cut off all that RP that we were having together to do it that way. I mean, it's a good storyline as is, but it just sucks not being able to RP with her right now because I love RPing with Jen. She's one of my favorites. So, right now, RP with Jen is on pause until, I don't know, we'll see what happens. And you missed it? Yeah, but don't worry. You leave for 4 days. Like I said, don't worry. You can go back and watch it. I believe, God, hold on. Which one is this guy on top of? Where is this local? God damn it. You can go back and rewatch it. It was really good. Shit means that she won't remember Jax. You're right, actually. She won't. There's a lot of people she's not going to remember. God damn it. Oh, I wish I would have thought about doing this before we came down here. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Come on. This is... Okay, hold on. Trying to climb in this city is nearly impossible. Like, you fall so easy. Look at that! Okay, stay right there. Turn. Thank you. Nope, 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 nope. Fucking pitch. Okay, you know what? God damn it. There. There. God dang. Now, which one is he on top of? Oh, that very first one. Okay. Although I don't think she liked me much. Why would you think that? Oh, there you go. Thank you, Skater. Chamba Wumba, welcome in. How are you? First time chatter. Check something. Nope. One of the good things you can do is use your actual story. Don't try to make one up, but Jax's actual story and what actually has happened to your character goes a long way. Okay. Put this shit on. Yeah. I think those are always more authentic and easier to keep up with when you make it your actual story instead of making one up. You know what I mean? I think it's easier. And more believable, honestly.
Hi there. You good?
Widowmaker shoot. Ooh. Okay. Just follow me and please don't die like the last guy.
Oh, Jesus.
All right. Whoa. What? Oh, okay. That's did not work at all. My shoot failed. I guess it's not guaranteed to deploy. My shoot totally failed. Look at how much blood. Oh, not anymore. I was covered in a lot of blood there for a hot second. Yeah, my chute failed to deploy. That is the first that I've had that happen. Wow. Yeah, stop leaving then. Oh, gosh. That is unfortunate. Okay, let's call for help and see if they actually come help us. I guess they're not guaranteed to work every time, huh? That's crazy. Time for the Diet Coke. Hey, you got it installed again? Right on. You found that out in character too? That's a bitch. That is a bit of a bitch. You bet. So I will let you know. I will let you know, Art, right now. Whitelist is closed. Free whitelist is closed. So they do plan to open that up again in January. I think end of January. So right now, the only way to get in is paid applications. But they're not that bad. I think the most expensive one is the 24-hour review. And it's like $40, I think. Yeah, it's not that bad. The cheapest one, I think, is $20. And it's like 7 days, 3 days, 7 days, something. I can't remember. So it's not crazy expensive. And I do believe if you get denied, do you have to pay again? Or do you get another chance? I don't remember. I just paid for the cheapest one and then did Perry Club a few months. Paid for the cheapest one. Oh, I see. Until you got approved, right. Per app attempt, one charge. Okay, so if you get denied, you have to pay again then. But you can get up to 3 attempts to get approved, I think it is. Before you have to wait 6 months if you get denied 3 times in a row. So you do have to pay if you get denied. As I'm in New Zealand. Oh, got you. Okay. So the pricing there might be a bit different. But it's not crazy expensive. Like, I think some servers... Oh, there's a ranger. Some servers are crazy, like $100 or some bullshit. Yes, do not use AI. That is a good tip. That is a very good tip. And when they ask for your backstory, you want to provide it more like a instead of a breakdown of your history, you want it to be more of like, what are your character's goals? What are your character's ambitions? What are you going to bring to the city? Things like that. The little bit of backstory to explain who your character is, but mostly, what are you going to do for the server? And what is your strengths, weaknesses as a character?
Are you okay?
Not really. At all.
Oh, you don't look so okay.
No.
Go ahead and grab your ticket.
I am shouting.
Take it to the car.
Oh, thank you. It took a couple of days to do yours. Yeah, I definitely took my time on
you,
it.
Red.
What the fuck? Please don't tell me you know me by name.
Yeah, I rescued you the other day when you fell off the crane.
Well then, yeah, it's me.
I'm so sorry.
Did you fall off the Vinewood ladders?
Maybe.
Oh.
Alright, well, go ahead and check her wounds.
Alright. Let's see what's wrong here. Take a look. Smell like fish.
Oh.
Pac-Man for Rangers.
I keep forgetting you have to do this.
Oh,
I'm so not used to doing
I
this.
think you did fall.
Yeah, I might have.
You got some cuts. And, from the fall maybe. Yeah. Some bruising.
Yeah.
You have this Sally, no, hold on.
Ben and Gonti, is that their names? They will ask you for like cities that you came from, like what cities have you RP'd in, so you can reference that. Yeah.
All right. I think I'll wait for TechMed.
Okay, good.
Yeah, this is already very good. Yeah, wait for them. Oh, they're not coming with the helicopter. I thought they were. Hello.
Hello.
Dispatch, tech team 223 to Vinewood sign.
You fell.
Hello.
Hello.
You fell.
It's Red, right?
Yep. Yeah, it's me.
All right. Let's get your cuts cleaned out here with some saline. 1 second.
Oh gosh.
The last name is NAPPS.
Correct.
Sydney.
Yes.
Yeah. Still, I haven't memorized your ID number. Otherwise, I would just tell them that. But
At this rate, you might by the end of the week.
yeah.
Awesome.
Hey Rangers, how you guys doing?
All right, how are you?
Doing okay.
You know, another day in paradise.
Oh yeah.
Is the
Yeah.
legal name Mama Naps?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't go by that. Just
Okay.
call me Red, but that's
Yeah,
the
it's
legal
just
name.
Red.
Yep.
Yep.
Of course. Okay.
Here's
Oh.
an ice pack for your bruise there. Also, you fell off the sign, I assume.
I did not mean to.
What are you
do
What
that.
are you
I'm
doing?
sorry.
Yeah.
If you
You
inspect,
know, no need to apologize.
you
Hey,
can see
Rangers 95, right?
No, she doesn't.
is
Lovely.
6'1".
All right, I'm gonna get this C collar on you, and then get you on this spinal board. Okay?
Oh, it doesn't let you inspect him.
All right.
All right. So she inspected me and it said I smell like fish.
3, 2, 1, up we go.
Oh, okay, there we are.
Oh,
Yep.
ow, ow.
You might.
There you go. Did you hit your head at all?
Yeah.
I might have. I don't. I mean,
Alright,
my head
yeah,
does
well-
hurt a little bit. Yeah.
Okay, well, let's just do a quick alertness test for you, okay?
Ooh.
Can you name 3 letters for me?
MCT.
Got another one for you.
Uh-oh, somebody
Alright.
else went down. Hold on.
Oh,
He said, hold on, he's got another one for you.
yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Call it coming a mile away. I'm just gonna put him in there.
Sounds
I
good.
slid down the ladder and hurt
Oh.
myself.
Uh-oh.
Oh
Uh-oh.
shit! Sorry, my
okay.
bad.
That's okay, I got it, I got it.
Yeah, I'll take her place. I don't mind.
No, she gets the stretcher.
Yeah, I was here first.
Oh, good.
Saw that coming a mile away.
Alright, cheers, Gonti.
Okay. Red is
Dispatch
invoiced.
TAC team 276 to Eclipse, 247's non-critical.
Oh,
Alright,
the other
and
one?
then, it's, Ranger. What's your last name again, Ranger?
Gibbs, Benjamin Gibbs. Oh.
Alright,
I have platinum.
You got picked up by a ranger last night?
Sorry, I totally got
Oh,
distracted,
didn't
Red,
get
but,
attacked by Murder Kitty?
could you, tell me what year it is?
2024.
Lovely. And also, can you name 2 animals of any kind?
Dear Murder Kitty.
Yep, sounds good. All right. No, no concussion probably. We'll get you back to Eclipse and check out for any other injuries, okay?
Oh, sounds good.
And your name was Benjamin Gibbs, Ranger?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
Nice drift.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's these ambulances turn for shit, so you basically have to learn to drift if you're gonna drive one effectively. Kind of a pain in the ass, if I'm being honest.
How fast do they go?
Very fast.
Damn,
And
we
they
should
have bad
race 'em.
brakes.
You guys should
Yeah,
get in the
we're doing
racing
100 right now.
scene.
Okay, both are in
Dispatch
voice.
TAC Team 2, 23-2, that's 247 is non-critical.
You hunt, that is amazing. Yeah. Is it a rule to not say mountain lion for some reason?
Alright, so you both are
No,
going to be treated
no.
by
You
the
can say
local
mountain
doctors on staff today.
Okay.
Since we are currently missing any...
Oh.
Go.
Yep,
we're currently short any
doctors.
full SAM staff.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly,
Okay.
yeah. I'm just gonna adjust my grip on you real quick.
No. You can say mountain lion, but it's just kind of a joke. It's kind of like a server thing.
Okay.
People call them murder kitties. It's just kind of a running joke.
We did it.
Yeah, it's just real easy for people to fall through the cracks in the elevators otherwise.
Oh yeah, I've done that a few
Yeah.
times.
We'll get down to the bottom of it. Don't worry about that.
Don't worry, we got you. Do you have insurance?
It's
I forget.
Jen. I'm sorry, what?
Do you have insurance?
No.
Okay,
No.
cool. Gotcha, just wanted to check. Alright. Let's get you
It's
started on
Jen.
the IV here.
She's a trooper.
There we go.
No.
Alright, the doctors that you see here just around you are gonna, and nurses and stuff are gonna take care of you. And you should be good to go whenever they're done. Alright? Whenever you're feeling nice and healthy. Okay?
Yeah.
Sounds
Thank
good.
you.
Alright, have a good one.
You too.
Drake. I get a drink.
She's a trooper. No. Okay, get in character.
Yeah, I mean, it's been somewhat busy. Not too bad, but...
Ah, Trooper Jen.
Pretty cool.
She's back in SAST, where she wants to be.
Thank you so much.
The whole reason all this happened.
Oh no, that's all. Can I light my cigarette? My cigarette, yeah.
She always goes back to law enforcement. She always goes back to SAST. It's specific. Troopers.
It's good to get hurt because I have platinum.
You okay?
Yeah.
What's up? Sure, you can use me as part of your story. A lot of people have already done that. That's what Cruz did.
Is everybody parachuting tonight?
Probably not
Parachuting? What?
anymore.
He was just.
You guys okay?
Yeah.
Never heard me.
Oh shit.
Hello.
Gotta make sure.
Alright, you take care.
Alright. Let us know if you need anything.
You okay?
Hi, Maria.
Let's get you started on like an IV or
Get Ranger shorts. Jericho, watch, please.
Oh, you can't use this elevator? Damn.
It's always until it's your own family member or someone you care about.
It's not PD, it's the SAST.
Have a good night.
You do.
Feel better.
It's not PD, it's the SAT. Aftermath went up through flames. I wouldn't say that because my character's actually been trying to avoid running into anybody from her past, so she wouldn't message people and say, "Hey, we're here in this city," kind of thing. It a fake. It's SASP. Oh, okay. They don't do troopers. Well, no, her thing said troopers on it. SAST, San Andreas State Troopers, right? But are you just saying, am I getting the pronunciation? State Police? So they are troopers, but they call themselves SASP. I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, you could do that, Art. that's good. That'll work. Hmm. Can I help you?
I remember everything.
What?
I can't die. Just like you can't die.
What? I can barely hear you.
I can't die just like you can't die.
Huh. So you're telling me... How? Tell me how. No, don't tell me how. Not
No,
here.
I'm gonna tell you how.
Not here.
What? No, we're good. We're good. Give me a second.
I'm saying we gotta go. I'm not leaving.
Oh, I gotta go.
By themselves.
Nice uniform. So... She didn't forget. How the fuck did that happen? Leave it to Jen. Leave it to fucking Jen. You wondered if she was going to tell me that? Okay. Message to my Discord. Do you have my Discord, Art? Or you could just say that you've heard whispers of people from your hometown living here in this city. Something like that, you know? Ow! You piece of shit. I waited too long. I knew that. I was watching her stream when the thing went down. Yeah, I definitely didn't know that yet. You have to stop! That was not a stop. That was a California roll, you piece of shit. Oh, God. Okay, so... No fucking way she just did that. What a waste of 2 days' work. Oh, my God. It was actually a coinky-dink? Yeah. Yeah, because you're not the only one that you know, so you could say that. You could say that you've heard rumors of people from your hometown living here, and so you came here to see if you could reconnect with them. So... Seems like you and I need to have a private conversation tonight. Interesting. So all that work into the you piece of shit, local. All that work into the serum, huh? And she didn't forget. She did the same thing to me last time, damn it. When I tried to wipe her memory last time, she fucking... This little bitch. She fucking... Because she knew how to make the antidote. And so what she did when she was accepting the gift that I gave her to forget in the briefcase, she went over and said, I need to think about it for a few minutes. And so she went over somewhere, basically wrote down on a piece of paper the entire antidote and put it in her pocket, and then wrote a note to herself saying she's not going to remember, this is what happened, blah, 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 so that after I wiped her memory, she was basically able to go and undo everything. She had a timer that she had to do it within in order for her, like, for it to not be permanent. If she didn't get it done in a certain amount of time, it would have been permanent. But she was able to do it right in the nick of time. Put my hat back on. And got the antidote and remembered everything, but never told me. And well, I mean, we started piecing it together that she remembered. But yeah, she's done this before. Sneaky, sneaky. This time it happened because of RP, true. Oh, we need to go back up to the Vinewood sign, so we do need to go north. We go this way. We had a plan, but our plan went out the window because we went with RP. I don't think you're even going to believe it. So you're saying somebody interrupted, right? Or somebody interfered or something like that. Is it somebody that I know? I always try to drive around the middle part of the city to avoid police. It's not somebody that I know, okay? But there is a strange connection, okay. And it's not that trooper that you gave the shout out to in the RP appreciation channel, right? The connection was so weird. Or is it that trooper? Oh, it is her. Okay. So something to do with the trooper. No. Not that I'm aware of. Not that I am aware of. This thing is slow as fuck. 'Cause it's crazy freaky, huh? Interesting. I guess we'll have to find out. Maybe she'll tell me tonight. I wish I knew you people. Well, eventually you probably will. Yes, they are definitely poopy. I hate baggers. I might need to get a better bike. But where am I going? I am definitely off course here. I need to go... Okay, we're not that far. We're actually going the right way. I just get to watch from here, there. Ah, here we go. Here we go. What? Bike freedom, yeah. Here. Me too. I love a good bike too. You bet, Art. I will. You make sure you're using the actual application though, because there's only so much room you get. So it kind of helps you to figure out how you're going to have to word everything. I think it's 2,500 characters that you have to keep it in. So that's you had to shorten. Yeah, there she is. The fuck are you doing, Jen? She's like calling and hanging up. What are you doing? Hello?
Hey. Apparently I need 2 hands to open doors around here.
I see.
Where are you?
I'm about to go jump off the Hollywood, or I'm sorry, the Vinewood sign. Why?
Well?
Trying to have that conversation right now.
We could do it on the phone.
I think we should do it in person.
Alright, well, where do you want to meet?
Are you still on duty?
Nope.
If you could give me about 10 minutes, I'll send you a location. Would that work?
I don't have a car.
I'll meet you somewhere then. You tell me where.
I'm at Vangelica's right now.
I'll come pick you up and then we can figure out where we're gonna talk. Deal? Nice uniform, by the way.
Thank you. Back to where I belong.
Back to where you belong, yeah. Give me 10, I'll call you. Oh god, this bike is horrible. I guess we're not buying a parachute right now. But I need to get in my car and... This thing's a piece of shit. Here. Ugh, never, ever, ever buying a bagger. Anyways, maybe the phone is bugging. 1232 characters. I think you get 2,500, right? I think it's 2,500. I could be wrong. But I think it's 2,500. Maybe it's... yeah, I think it's 2,500. I barely wrote anything, but I got accepted. I'm still surprised I did. Yeah, you can send it to me. I won't be able to check it until after stream. What's my Discord is the same as... It's Mama Naps. It's the same as my stream. I didn't even fill in a lot of backstory. I just gave basic idea, yeah. If you want... Oh, you were talking to her. Oh, okay. I thought you meant me. Okay. Okay, got it. Alright, let me... Damn, we about to get into some RP and figure out what the fuck is going on here. This is gonna be interesting, y'all. We're gonna find out how she did not forget. How? You sent it to me? Okay, good. Okay, so after stream, I'll check it. She just pops the popcorn and pours drinks. God, I get to get used to, you know what? Feather, feather, feather. I gotta get used to feathering again. I need to... I wonder if this drives like... Oh, yep. This drives like the Vision does. That's what's going on. The Vision that I used to have. Okay, now I know how to drive this motherfucker. Ha 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 ha, I figured it out. It's a feathering. It's not... With the bike, I hold it down with brakes and shit like that. But with this, you gotta feather everything. Okay, let's park right here. Lock the car. Okay. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Grab a drink. And when we come back, we're gonna go meet with Jen and figure out what the fuck. I'll be back in a few minutes. right, I am back. Yeah, you can use spell check. You can use spell check. You just can't use or AI generated stories to help write your thing. They consider that like a form of plagiarism. All right, let's go figure out what this is. Also take this out of the glove box. I don't want her trying to do shit. No, you have to actually do a spell check. Like, if you have a Word document that you can use, put it in Word and spell check it. You used a Word doc? Weird. Oh boy, bad headache right there. Yeah, that was a bad headache. God, this gets like serious brakes on it and serious acceleration. Sucks when you get bad headaches and you're trying to work on PD. Yeah.
Alright, you know what? Thank you. Alright. Sorry, you gotta speak up a bit.
Grammar and punctuation. The fuck is going on over here? Rumors. Does she not hear me? You're not hearing me. Try now.
It's a big situation right now.
Hey, what's going on over there? I saw a bunch of PD.
We went into the garage and held cops hostage.
Who did?
3 people.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Where should we go to talk?
I guess anywhere.
Alright, I think we can go on top of a red garage. It'll probably be fine. Okay, sounds good, Art. Sounds good. So, the fuck happened?
Well. Whatever was in there was enough to knock me out.
You're gonna have to speak up just a little bit if you're able to.
Yeah, whatever was in there knocked me out pretty bad. I don't remember how I got to the power station. I suppose my sister. No clue how. So earlier in the day, I met up with Evelyn, and I asked her if there was any way, if I decided not to do this, without saying obviously what or who, what can I do? And she made a concoction with wax and tea. Basically said this would coat my stomach, and if anything happened due to that, to call her and she'd bring me back if I was really, really bad. I was supposed to drink the tea before, but I made the decision not to. Because we kind of talked about this before, about not having a plan to bring it back again, like I did last time. Wouldn't have wanted you to waste all of that work either. And
It seems that it was wasted regardless.
well, you know, just give me a hot second, would you? Maybe you're right. Well, I guess I was hanging in there somehow, and a ranger was there, and I remember hearing echoes of like commotion. And she said, "What is this? What happened?" And I don't know if Carter told her that there was some venom that was in a serum. And she said, "Well, you really need to inject it to be sort of deadly," but I wasn't looking good. So she knew it was really bad. And she said, "We need to counter this. And I know an antidote. We need to get a certain type of spider and get that into her, that venom." And then I vaguely remember her running off into the bushes for a while. And don't remember too much more, but she ended up helping me. And I do remember Evelyn setting me on fire. I remember feeling burning, but I felt burning when you gave me that. Like intense burning. Like I remember all I wanted to do is drink salt water. Like I'm just so thirsty and so hot that I didn't care. And I remember I couldn't move my legs or anything. I do remember the water. And everything else went out. Well, she somehow got this concoction put together to give me the antidote to what happened. And I think I was hospitalized for a little bit. And she said she knew what she was talking about. And
She said what?
she knew what she was talking about with spiders. And I thought it was really weird. But we blinked. I mean, I swear me and Carter were like, who is she? What? How did she do that? Because she knew exactly what I needed. And went and got them and got the like she was on top of it supposedly. Well, we lost sight of her, and when I was leaving the hospital, she was there, coming in. And I said to her, thank you, like I can't believe that you would know. And she said, I know everything about spiders. She even said some people or I can't remember exactly. Everything, like I said, was faded out from me. And then she goes, because you should know this. And she lifted her hair, and she had a big spider tattoo on her neck.
So she already knew how to make an anti-venom.
Yeah. She knew everything about spiders. It's her thing, she said. She said she is a spider.
Is a spider.
I guess. Except things were blurry, but yep. It was crazy. That was Mama's doing. I'm gonna say it whether you like it or not. And then she said, I didn't want you to die. I told you.
Who said that?
I don't know. That's what I heard come out of her mouth. How is that
The
possible?
trooper, the officer said that
No,
to
I don't know.
you?
I just heard. It might have been Mama. I'm not too sure. Tell me how this, again, out of everything in the whole wide world here, yet again, it comes back to moments like this. This is why I believe. Someone who's skilled enough in spiders to fight somebody who's skilled enough in spiders. Damn, that's a tongue twister. And I met them. And I wouldn't have believed it.
She's wrong,
Was
though.
well,
She said
whether
it
she's
can
wrong or
only
right.
be injected.
Alright, well, she did say that it's possible there's other ways, so. She did say that
I told
after
you it
that.
was a perfected recipe.
I understand you said it was perfected. I didn't say anything that you did went wrong. I'm just saying what she said.
No, I'm just trying to point out the fact that I might know a couple things more than she does.
I don't know. But tell me how a spider person and a spider person. Did I mention a spider person?
A spider person, yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Out of all the entire city, I get the expert on spiders. I can't die. Just like when I was in ICU and the whole room was on fire, and I saw Mama. I can't die. And this is where I think that your blood does something.
You think there's something in my blood?
Yeah. Yeah, sure do. There's no explanation for how bad things have been for the both of us. And neither one of us goes. Now both of us make a recovery pretty quickly. You explain it, Red.
I always just looked at it as a horrible curse.
Well, I would not, 0 out of 10 do not recommend you sharing blood anymore.
I don't
Or?
plan to.
Well, I'm just saying. Because tell me how that happened. Tell me that. Tell me. There's no way. There's no way you can convince me that's not her trying. She didn't want me dead. She didn't want me to forget. Although I think I have lapses. But regardless. I guess it took a while for them to get the spiders. Tell me how that possibly happened. Not like here, have some Pepto-Bismol. You feel better. No, no, no. An exact science for spiders and venom. And the fact that she is a spider. Her silence is saying a lot.
My silence usually does.
Oh. Okay. Well, that didn't work. So back to the drawing board.
What do you mean back to the drawing board?
Well, if it didn't work on me,
It
will
did
it work
work
on
on
someone
you.
else? Yeah. Well,
It was
well,
going
you know,
to work on you. Somebody
maybe.
interfered.
Not just somebody, Red.
I have 3 more doses.
Okay. Well, who's next?
Two of them are definitely set aside.
Ooh, a double dose. I mean, I'm sure it's not many people walk up to you and like, hey, erase my memory. You got one of those in your basement?
Of course not. Most people don't even know who the fuck I am.
So you're gonna unwillingly give? Oh gosh, this is not good. We're going way back.
Stop. You don't know what I'm doing.
Oh. Thought that you're just gonna play with it, Red. I think we all know what you're gonna do.
Really? What do you think I'm gonna do?
Did you ever think about maybe you taking it?
Not happening.
Just curious. Yeah, you know. Maybe get rid of the old memories that haunted her.
No.
All those old things, you know, that happen.
No, I don't need to do that.
Yeah.
You're the one that's always wanted to forget.
Yep, well, that's not gonna happen. So, here we are.
I don't need to forget anything.
Okay.
I don't want to wipe my memory, erase my memory, so I can give a whole new opportunity for people to stab me in the back. I know who I need to trust and who I don't, and I want to keep it that way.
Is there anybody on that list to trust? Just curious.
Exactly. What was this woman's name?
I have no name. She just told me Spider-Woman.
What branch of PD was she?
Can't remember.
Yes, you
Like I
can.
said, very vague. Nope, can't remember.
You said Ranger.
Maybe. No, there was another ranger there. There was a guy ranger. That I remember. She, though. She stood out.
Convenient amnesia, huh?
I found a notepad, a card, and a note in my pocket.
A what?
Piece of paper?
What about it?
Said amnesia?
Yes, that's what I gave you, was the amnesia moonshine. Thought I'd try to come up with a nice name to sugarcoat it a little. Didn't want to say memory-wiping spider venom.
Well, you know. I mean, I guess you learned from last time, right? I mean, last time it was like, hey, I drugged you.
No. That is not what it was.
Sorta.
Alright.
Sorry, that was an accident. That was
Really?
an accident. Yeah, believe me, there's a lot of things I like to do to you, but I'm not do it. That's the thing. Honestly, don't think you can die.
We already know that I can't.
Yeah, well. Thanks.
And I guess if you're saying it's something in my blood, I guess that means you can't die either.
Yep, that's what I think. Here, watch. Ready? Watch.
Don't be stupid. She's stupid.
That had to look dramatic, right?
Yeah, but you didn't even... Never mind. I'm not gonna encourage it.
Jay, come on.
Bitch.
Come on, Red. Encourage it. Let me help you up here. I gotcha.
Really unnecessary.
Well, I don't know. You're holding back. Why are you holding back?
Because I'm actually pissed off.
I'm sorry that it didn't work. But it wasn't at your request, so why are you pissed off?
What do you mean, my request?
You didn't want to do it, so it didn't work, so I should be the one pissed off. But the point is, why are you pissed off about that?
Because of the amount of work that I put into it. How much you begged and begged and begged.
That's fair. But it's probably going to work on someone else, just not me. Look. There's always going to be someone better out there, Red.
No, I feel that this is a different situation here. You find a way to undo my doings.
Oh, please, please enlighten me how I found this random person who outdid it. Enlighten me the fact that I had a glass with wax and water and whatever she put in it, and I didn't take it. So enlighten me how I tried to get out of that, Red. Or was I not a willing participant? Bingo! Oh, jeez. You know, I wasn't like, hey, let me go ahead and kill Red today and forget about my memory. No, I wasn't. Alright, I was like, I accept it. Bring it on. I mean, what do you want? You want to try it again? Like, what do you want?
I don't know, do you?
I mean, I'm starting to honestly feel that you want me to do this. I mean, I honestly did not enjoy the burning sensation. I don't know what that's from. That was not fun. Okay? And the need for water. So you tell me.
Look, it's supposed to make you black out on purpose because the process is extremely painful.
Yeah. No, I didn't know that, by the way. Maybe next time you should tell me.
Well, I was trying to.
What are you talking about? You're trying to. At what point did you tell me, hey, by the way, you're gonna burn? Huh?
I didn't say you were going to burn.
Well, you said it was gonna be painful.
I did say that it was in a... No, I told you that that's why I put it in moonshine. Because the process was going to be extremely painful.
It was painful. But it was not as painful as I thought it was. It was worse. That pain of my skin burning without any physical sight of my skin burning. Nah, I would never do that again.
Yeah, well, here's the problem. You weren't supposed to remember that.
Well,
Had the process finished.
Well, the great Spider King Queen came down. It was like, hey, Jen, do you want me to help? And I was like, yep, I want to ruin her recipe. That is it, Spider Queen. No?
I need to know who this woman is.
Okay, I don't remember anything. Maybe Carter. I mean, so what does it really matter in the end? Wait. Is that a glimmer of worry that someone knows how to do something else in the city?
What?
Red? I'm not picking up what you're looking, how you're looking at me, but are you upset that somebody else knows how to do things with spiders?
An officer? Knowing how... Yeah, that's a problem.
Oh, I know how to do things with spiders, and I'm an officer. You were a nurse and knew how to do things with spider. You still are, and you still know how to do things with spider. Now I get to see everything. On this side of the law, I've gotten to see more than I could have ever expected. All I know is she has a tattoo of a spider, and she wears a wig to cover the tattoo of the spider. Does that help? Because that's all I remember. It was kind of dramatic. It was like, a chow, spider. Now you know who I am. I'm just grateful that she made me feel better.
Why do you think I wear pants?
Well, why do you think I wear pants, huh? Got the same spider. She has it too. I'm thinking maybe she was like a daughter of yours or something.
What, the one
Her
on the
knowledge
back
of
of her
spiders
leg?
was on her face.
That
Right
you're
where
saying
her
she
neck
also had one on her leg.
Yeah, she said. The invisible ink one.
So she does have that one.
Yeah, and the one on her neck. I think. Definitely the one on the neck. Do you have one?
No,
Okay.
not yet.
Huh. Well, see? It all worked out. Now you know there's a spider tattoo that you can get on Howick. On the neck, and you guys can be sisters. And like, yeah, spider besties.
So, you're in a pretty chipper mood today. Not this doom and gloom.
Somebody's gotta keep this energy up around here.
Right. But in the days leading up to what was supposed to be the last time you ever saw me,
Yeah? Yeah, I mean,
all
well,
you
that's
could
kind of
talk about
depressing,
was,
to be honest.
and that's all you could talk about, is how
Yeah,
depressed you
well,
were and how much you didn't want to remember, and it was too painful. And now,
yeah, yeah. Well, now
now,
I have no choice now. Now I just have to. Look, my issue is that you just don't want to acknowledge Mama. But for me, I heard from Mama. I talked to her. I know she didn't want me to go through with it, and she prevented it somehow. So for me, it's like she's around still, and I feel good about that. Until you kill her. And then things are gonna go south. I also saw my gravestone, by the way. I don't know why you use Jennifer, though. I feel like Jennifer is not even my name. Is this too chipper for you? Like, shall I tone it down? So you talk.
no.
Okay. Yeah, well. So,
I guess I've got some work to do, so.
oh, I don't understand. Nobody else is asking you to do anything. Why do you feel like you need? Are you poisoning the whole city again?
No, I'm
Are we
not.
going down? Okay, alright, I was about to say. That would be a bad idea. I mean, it's kind of my job now, you know?
Your job?
Yeah, if I want to burn the city down again, it's like I already have one under my notch on my belt, you know? Like, hey, already did it. You know, I know how to do it now, you know? Not that I would, because... I mean, really, why would we? It's a beautiful day here. You know? Oh, gosh, oh, good.
Why bother
Put down red.
hiding?
What?
Why bother hiding?
Oh, that's true. I forgot about the whole blood thing, yeah. You're right. It's gonna be interesting, being on scenes. Getting shot in the chest, trying to explain that one day I exchanged blood with a spider-ish woman. You know?
Yes, it is the other side of her art. I'll explain in a second.
Good on you.
Yeah, here.
Thanks. Appreciate it. I'll probably eat the fries.
Just, yeah. Don't eat the burger bun or the patty.
I eat the crust around it.
So,
Nice. I felt that much better. Wow.
congratulations, I guess, on becoming a trooper.
Thank.
Is this gonna be, you're in for shutting me down now?
What? No. If I wanted to shut you down, I wouldn't have told you I know. Didn't think of that, huh?
Where do you and I go from here?
You know, I don't know. I mean, like, well, of course, what I would like is that, you know, you finally acknowledge that Mom is still alive, and we can be all good and perfect, and that's fine. But the more you don't acknowledge that she's alive, and I know she's alive, that is like, that's a trippy feeling. I gotta be honest. It's like I don't even know what to do. It's like she's there, but we're gonna pretend she's not. So that, you know, that was doing a little trickery on me.
She's
She's
not.
like, I mean, she is, though. She is. Because the day that you were passed out, I got to talk to her. And Carter.
No, you didn't. That's bullshit.
Okay. So me and Carter are completely making it up.
Yeah, both of you.
Okay. Well, then I know for sure. This is not a me thing, okay?
What the fuck was that?
Probably Mama. She's probably mad right now.
What the hell?
Huh? I bet something's gonna go on fire, that means.
Something exploded, I think. They blew up something inside. What building is this?
Maybe an ATM. Yeah, they probably just did an ATM. They blew the ATM up, maybe. I don't know, standing like that is kind of like cool. Kind of reminds me of when we stood like that at the boat. What if you actually use your blood for good?
Why would I do that?
Oh gosh. Well, now I have the blood, so technically I could do that. Right? Different forces of nature working against each other.
I don't know. Other than... You only have a portion. A small portion.
It replicates. That's what Spider Lady told me. It's probably why it was enough for me to be okay. Probably not enough for me to feel the burn, but over the years it does replicate. The things you learn around here, you know? It makes complete sense how one goes from ICU 1 minute and coding to like fine the next minute with fire. It's great. You know what? You should have told me about this a long time ago. I didn't even know. Like, I can save 100,000 people. I could save everyone in the city.
Don't.
What do you mean, don't? Why not? I can save anyone. I can be an ultimate hero.
Don't.
just don't understand why. Why not?
Because I will become your ultimate villain. Don't.
You kind of are, Red.
Why save a bunch of scumbags, Jen?
Well, there's definitely some, but everybody deserves a life. You know, I kind of stand by that. You know, this whole thing about, like,
Everyone
trying to get Mama
deserves
back, you
to
know?
be immortal.
Well, I mean, maybe not immortal, but what happens when it enters their body, that's not really for me.
Don't.
That's not something I worry about, you know? But, you know... Wait, listen a second. You know, fighting for Mama has made me realize that maybe I can save people and I can't save her. You know, maybe I could save, you know, that whole city out there, you know? But her, I can't save. I give up on that. I mean, can't blame me, right? I've tried so hard, and it doesn't matter. You're gonna protect her, you're never gonna let her out, and I don't feel like drugging you every 2 minutes, because that's not gonna go well. But, you know, maybe just, people close to us, you know?
I need you to do me a serious favor, and you need to take this seriously. Do not tell anybody about our blood.
Okay, well, I'll have to tell them, right? I could just be like, you know, this is important, or oops, like, it just happens.
You said you wanted to save this city with your blood. Don't do it. Don't tell anybody about it.
Red, I mean,
you and I will end up in humane labs as a fucking science experiment if you do.
You're one step away from a science experiment with Vanderbilt. Why do you care?
I was considering some things, but I decided it's not the best move.
But you get to move your own chess pieces, huh?
There was too much risk.
Okay, well, I mean, if you would change your mind, you get to do that. Just like if I change my mind. I can save people. I can save my family.
If you sit there and try to start saving people,
yeah,
they're gonna catch on that there's something to do with your blood, and then you and whoever else are gonna want more information.
Well, look how long it took me for me to realize that there was anything up with my blood. By then, people won't even realize or remember. And to be honest, our family and friends, I mean, they'll be so indebted to us that, and appreciative to us that, you know, we can actually help them. Why would we want to help our family? Like, I know that's weird for you, because, you know, you're trying to kill Mom and all, but, you know, just, I don't want to kill anyone. I want to heal. By the way, I saw a picture, you and Cruz, huh?
Yeah.
That's good. I mean, looks like you're happy. Sure, Mama would be very happy about that. So, yeah.
Have you told Garter?
About what?
About the blood.
Of course she knows about my blood. Well, she doesn't know about my blood, she just knows that we exchange blood. I don't think she knows that that is what is saving me time after time, because when I was in ICU and the next day I was fine, I mean, it was very weird, you know, for her to probably see me from one minute to the other, but so I mean, she's very smart. We all know that, right? And you know, I think that she might pick up on it, and especially seeing the miracle that happened to me the other day with the Spider Woman, that I can't imagine she doesn't think something's up. I mean, it's crazy. I mean, this woman didn't even know me from a hole in the wall. Get it? Hole in the wall, spiders. And you know, she chose me to save me. So I could do that now. The best part is I have information at my fingertips now. Read a lot about everybody. Lots of reading today.
Care to share with the class?
Maybe in due time. For day one, you know, all that information getting out would be probably frowned upon. But, yeah. Definitely looked, with quite a little record, too. Yeah. All the ins and outs and thoughts. Yeah. I'll make you a deal, Red.
What's that?
You really don't want me to save the world, huh?
Not with my blood, no.
Oh, it's my blood, Red, now. So, give me access to Mama. Just me. And I'll scope down what I want to do.
How is that a deal? Scope down,
Well,
what are you talking about?
I'd like to save my sister.
What do you mean, save her?
Give her the new
What?
blood.
Give her my blood?
Give her my blood, Red. You don't own it, Red. You gave it to
Doesn't
me,
work
and I'm
like
gonna give it to
that.
someone else.
I would
Well,
be the
I will tell you it
source.
is.
It's diluted.
Source or not. It may be diluted, but it's still gonna help people. And I'm a helper.
See how far it goes. It'll dilute and dilute and continue to dilute.
Maybe. Or it will do what the Spider Woman said, which is constantly regenerate. Until I'm 100% like you are. Because now I have more than I did before. And then I'll have to share, you know, the goods. My family, Cruz, all our friends. Who knows where I'll stop?
So
Random
how is this a
strangers.
deal? Where's the benefit to me in any of this?
You can't kill them, Red. You'll be powerless.
Then there's no deal.
Okay, fair enough. And Cruz is the first person I'm doing.
Why?
Oh, because that photo. Oh, did it burn. Oh, did that burn. Mama loved him. Yes, that was part of the reason. I understand. But she loved him. And that's what you leave on her grave. All I'm saying is, I will scope it down to my sister. I'll leave it on the table. I won't make that promise. But I'd like access to Mama. That's what's on the table. If you choose not to do that, that's okay then. I'm just not gonna be your sidekick. Somebody's gotta balance it out. Looks like Spider-Woman's already on it.
No, your sister's gonna be your sidekick now, isn't she?
Nope, absolutely not. I don't need a sidekick. I really don't need a sidekick. She's gonna be on the opposite side of the law. I mean,
Just like you and I used to be.
that's how it goes, right? It's funny how things work out that way.
But you're gonna love her more than you
I
ever
didn't-
loved me.
Well, I mean, let's talk about that's not really fair. Of course I love my sister. She's
But
burnt
I
me like
share
you burnt
your
me.
blood just the same.
Absolutely. Sure do. Sure do. But she's also
And
not
here
trying to
it
kill someone I love.
stands. Here it stands. I have given you gift after gift after gift. And what have you ever given to me?
My loyalty, Red.
Really?
Yes, Red. I told you just a little bit the other day about some of the loyalty that you never knew I had. Protected you. In so many ways. And in some way I'll continue to protect you. In ways I have access to. Because you are my blood. But we're surely not on the same page anymore. You wanting to kill Mama is the worst.
You know, I'm done arguing that point with you because of how many times I have to sit here and explain that I'm not killing her.
You're suffocating her. It's just the same thing as killing. You're making her suffer through what you said was the worst thing that could possibly happen. Your fears.
guess you are right. I guess it is back to the drawing board, huh? For the both of us.
Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. I mean, I have a plan. I don't need to go back to the drawing board. I have a plan.
What's
I
that?
have big plans. No. You don't share everything. I'm not going to share everything. But I have plans.
Yeah, your plan is to thwart me.
Well, that's part of it. You know, again, game of chess. Checkers. Chess. Chess. I hate checkers, but yeah, game of chess. We can go back and forth. And to be honest, Red, it shouldn't matter, right? If I protect those that, you know, I love, care about. Right? Because you're not trying to hurt them. So why would that matter to you?
I don't know, there's something weird and almost... what's the word? Disrespectful. For the fact that when I shared my blood with you, it was while you were making an oath to me.
And I've stood by that oath, Red. Burnt
And
the city
yet-
down. I didn't leave you.
And
You
yet-
left me.
Now, you learning that my blood in your system and what it does, you're just gonna go around giving it out like free candy.
Well, that's not exactly what I said, Red. And it's only normal for the student to become a teacher. What I said is, my initial plan is to help my family. And if you're not coming after them and you're not trying to hurt any of them, none of that should matter. People I care about. People Mama care about.
There's just something very twisted about you going around and sharing our blood.
Yeah, well, if you had the ability to save people you love, you would. And if you wouldn't, I'd question that.
Well, maybe it's time for the teacher to become a master.
Oh, I think you're already there. I think you're already there.
Gotta stay one step ahead of you, don't I?
Yeah, I think you learned that, didn't you? But I will tell you, this time was really not me, Red. This time I was ready to accept. Except, I guess, the universe or Mama was not ready for me to accept. Just too easy to connect up, you know? So.
You've given me a lot to think about.
Good. Yeah, that's good. That's really good, you know? Thinking is good. Yeah, no, I do hope you think about my offer, too.
I'll have to get back to you on that one.
Yeah, that's okay. We could start small, like I said. Start really small. You know, I don't know your plans or what you got going on, so, you know, if something happens to thwart your plan, you really can't turn to me and say it's me. I mean, unless you're gonna let me know ahead of time.
Give me a couple of days at least, huh?
Yeah, of course. I wouldn't expect you to right away, you know. And if I find, you know, who that woman was, I'll let you know, maybe.
I'd appreciate it, actually.
Yeah, no, I mean, I would have figured that, you know.
Did you give her my name by any chance?
Oh, come on. Give me some credit. Come on. Ah, you know. No, Red. Give your name out. Come on now. I might be mad at you. I might not agree. I might physically be sick at the thought of her dying at your hands. But no, I haven't. But
Well, I guess there's nothing left really to say here, huh?
no, probably not. I await your decision, though. Think quick, though. Okay?
Trust me, I don't plan to wait on this one. Where do you need to go?
I'm just gonna fly down. No fear, Red. No fear.
Oh my god.
Like I said, no fear.
Don't make it so fucking obvious. God damn it. Mind blown and brain shotted from what? From the RP? Oh, brain shorted. Got you. Yeah, the RP's been pretty crazy. There's a lot going on with the whole Mama and Red thing. Actually, I don't want to park here. I want to... There is a lot going on with all that shit. Red is actually trying to kill Mama off completely at this point. She keeps trying to make people believe that she already has. Jen's not buying it. We'll go down here. Oh shit, that's not gonna work very well. Okay. Sorry, guys. I have to pee so bad. I'm gonna pee, run to the restroom. I'm sorry. I'm gonna run to the restroom, grab a drink. And then I'll be back in a few minutes. Fill me in on this whole super blood thing. Okay, I'll tell you that real quick. Okay, so back in the other server, I was working on a lot of... I was using spider venom to work on a lot of different types of poisons that I was trying to make. And they were supposed to be... They were intended to kill people. The poisons were intended to kill people. Not so much wipe memory. And so I kept RPing out this poison that I was creating with the spider venom, but I kept testing it on myself over and over and over and over. So my blood, I guess, with how we're rolling with this, it looks like, has quite a bit of spider venom and built up immunities and all this kind of stuff to different types of poison and venoms that I've injected myself with to test all this shit on. And as I was continuing to go through the poisons to try to make it not only something to kill somebody, but also completely paralyze them. It was supposed to be like specific paralysis that would burn, which is why she was talking about burning. The paralysis was supposed to basically paralyze them, but cause such a severe burning sensation as a form of torture. To be able to inject people and get information out of them while they were being tortured and unable to move at all. And the anti-venom would be the only solution to make it stop once they told me what I wanted to know. It then later ended up turning into something that Jen was trying to create with me, which was a hallucinogen. Which that's what ended up turning into the memory wipe. So, but all of this was still being tested. Like, I tested it on myself over and over and over again to see what it was supposed to do. And so that's how the memory serum the memory wipe serum came about. Because I had the whole thing about half the stuff they pumped into Jax while he was in the military. I think I knew some of that. Not sure about Jax. Yeah. Altered your DNA kind of a thing? Right. Jax didn't piss her head off. So that's how that came about with all that is the amount of times and different types of venoms too. So it wasn't just one spider. It was multiple types of spiders, multiple types of venoms, multiple tests with different concoctions that were tested out of humane labs, etc., etc. And that's how the memory serum ended up coming about. Never got to use the poison on anybody, but it was also supposed to be eventually it was supposed, that's what we were working on with the one that was the memory serum. It was the memory serum itself was supposed to be mind control with the attempt of basically bringing people into the cult. Remember, I was running, I don't know if you were there during that part of it, Art, but the cult that I had going, the underground cult, that was how I was supposed to start getting cult members, was using the serum, the venom, as a way to get people to start doing my bidding and whatever I told them to do, and etc., etc. And it was all supposed to be for the spider god. Yeah, I do remember that. So the underground cult thing and all that I was trying to get going. But we never got that serum, which was supposed to be, like I said, it was supposed to be like the mind control and like have people like blindly follow and join the cult and all that whatnot. that never was completed. That never got finalized. All we were able to make out of it was the memory serum. Anyways, so yeah, that's apparently how the whole blood thing came about. I'm going to go to the restroom, and like I said, I'm going to grab a drink, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, all right, we are back. Interesting turn of events, huh? So in short, wait, this reflects overhanging and likely somehow dodged. Oh yeah, nice. So in short, Mama was a cult leader and got the hangover instead of Jonestown. Well, I mean, we still, like I said, we still got the memory serum out of it at the end. I was still able to make something out of it useful, but I never pursued it further after that because of the RP that was happening at the time. And because the server that I was in also for the mind control portion of the serum, the server that I was in was actually in the process of making a poison that was going to visually give the person that took it a visual, kind of like how when you know how it looks drunk when you drink right now. There was supposed to be a visual similar to that, but it was supposed to be very dark, and it was supposed to have things that would say like whispers that would be like giving commands and stuff like that. And they were in the process of making that for me before things started falling apart with the city. That's why that never came about, is because there was supposed to be a physical poison that I would give to somebody based on the RP that I put into it. Of course, the city was creating an actual poison that was going to have a physical effect, a visual effect that people were going to be able to actually see, that would put them in a situation of being mind controlled. Unfortunately, they never were able to finish it before things started going downhill. So that's why that serum never was finished. Not for me not wanting to continue to pursue it, however. I am thinking Jen is wrong about her blood. She was given an anti-venom. It may no longer... Ooh. Yeah, it depends on how it affects the DNA. There's a... I'm not going to say the reason, because it's... I don't even think I'm supposed to know. But, let's just say it didn't have to shut down. It really didn't have to. And it shut down because of somebody's selfishness and greed. But that's all I'll say. I don't think I'm even supposed to know. Yeah, that bad. It was very unfortunate. Made me change my mindset on certain people. Yeah. Anyways, so yeah. This is interesting. That's a great point, actually. Let's see. Let's see if she bites. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, it's not something to really discuss. It's just gossip and drama that... Oh no, she ain't biting on that one. She says, funny thing about that. She's gonna, I think, go with Art's explanation. She's gonna pull that one. Hmm. Yeah, that's true. She did have the anti-venom when she injected herself. Shit. I forgot about that. Damn it. Loophole. I forgot about that. Shit. She already used an anti-venom before. Fuck. I have an idea. It's time to get out the motorcycle. Welcome back, Skeeter. Ooh. Her body will just adapt, yeah, unless I can find a way to alter her DNA. Again. If she could always track down your blood, you've been in the hospital a lot. Oh, shit. Yes.
I couldn't talk because I was in the middle of a scene. I clocked back in, but I have vials of my blood. Vials, and I was wondering though, might not be a bad idea because I've had them tested, and I do know of other people who are living in the city who have very special blood, like you.
Like who?
Well, someone you know actually, just know of. I've experienced before. I know I can't tell you because this when I worked at the hospital, that I had access to all the paperwork.
What's
and
up? Yeah.
you know, someone who you definitely know and has been in hometown with us, but not part of my family. So anyway, the point is, when I was at the hospital, I took the vials of my blood because I suspected something was going on with it. And I was thinking maybe... See, this is my intuition, always trying to help you. You think I don't think about you, huh? Think I don't think in a positive way, in a protective manner, right?
Alright, what? Why, how did you protect me?
Now what I was about to say. Remember I had the blood transfusion?
Yes?
My blood. It was my blood that brought me back. Although I do believe Mama was there. It's crazy here. Busy crazy. So anyway, I still have my blood. And I was thinking, it is possible I still have access to testing blood. Might not be bad to have your blood in a blood bank. For your safety.
Why?
I don't know if you were ever given an anti-venom. You might want a backup supply.
You threatening me?
No, oh, no! My God. See, this is what I'm thinking. Your brain is always there. Always.
It has
Come on.
to be.
I'm pretty bad, but not that bad, right? All I'm saying is putting your blood in a blood bank. Or maybe, I mean, if you have access to things.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is it may not be a bad idea. Because all it takes is Spider-Woman to do something to you, you know? Or Vanderbilt. Or anybody. And then you lose your blood.
How do you know that that's not something I already have done?
Oh, okay. Well then, I backtrack. But understand that I've also been one step ahead of you. In fact, I have one in my pocket right now. That was the first thing I did as a doctor. Anyway, I just wanted to do that. Thought it was a tidbit that could help you, but if not, it's okay.
Appreciate you thinking of me.
Well, you let me know, okay?
Sure. I'll get back to you.
Gotta go, I gotta go. There's lots of deaths. Stay away
Sure.
from the casino.
Well, I guess I need to go get vials of my blood. This is interesting. Okay, so let me catch up with chat. If she could always track down, but she could have the last one. My mother works on the medical side of the fence. Well, depends on how well her body adapts. Even if you tried, her body might just say F you and override the changes. Of course. Yeah, I know that, Art. Blood is only good for so long in a blood bank, right? Unless you keep... Well, that's... well... You should be able to, maybe put it on ice, like freeze it or something? I don't know. No, cancel that. I'm not that smart and stuff. I'm not. Red blood cells can be stored in refrigerators for up to 42 days. Frozen blood cells can be stored in commercial freezers at temperatures for up to at least 6 months after being thawed. It's going to be stored in liquid from up to 35 days. That's not bad. 6 months. Okay. Good to know. Hello, I want my spiders. Okay, we gotta do it this way. Oh my gosh. How am I gonna get this trash bin? Oh, maybe I have to do it this way. There we go. Oh my god. There, that looks correct. Yeah, so we've got at least 6 months, so I need to figure out how to get my blood stored. Oh shit. Up to 10 years. Yo, can you Discord that to me? That would be Humane Labs. Can you Discord that to me? I'm gonna use this. I need to just sit down and start researching all this shit. I make a lot of this shit up as I go, but I do need to probably get some actual effort into research. Appreciate. Who the fuck has a pink helicopter? Yeah, it's red right now. Mama hasn't been awake since the MC and Cruz left. What was that? In July? Yeah, so Mama hasn't been awake since July. It's just been red. Yeah, no worries. Your new man should be back tomorrow? What do you mean? Yeah, just after you left. What do you mean? What new man? Are you talking about Cruz? Yeah, the one that confessed at the grave. I don't know if he's going to be back tomorrow, actually. Well, we'll see. Hopefully. But, so, first of all, Art, Red and Cruz have never been a thing. It's always been Mama and Cruz. Cruz doesn't like Red at all. But he's playing this game with her, trying to say that it's always been her that he cared about, and it was never Mama, and he was trying to get Mama out of the way. Obviously, we know he's using that as a way to get on Red's good side, but Red's also seeing right through it and using it as a way to keep Mama suppressed even further. Oh, got you. Yeah, no. Damn it, I forgot to grab the other thing. We gotta go back to my spot. When they see Jax again? Hell yeah. Actually, maybe we won't. Because that's going to get wiped. I was going to move the graves. Well, we've got a week, right? Yeah. We're going to move the grave. Should we move it? Oh, there's a new photo. Yeah, we're gonna move it. You're gonna wait till after the wipe to apply? That's fine. That's understandable. Can I help you?
No, I'm just cleaning up the road yard.
Got you. Well, because if I want it to look like if you were to scratch it out, the name wouldn't be there. Just the scratches would be, you know? We couldn't undo it. Oops. All right. This was actually bigger. I know exactly what you're trying to do. Here to tell you, it's not gonna work. No way, it deleted the wrong one. Damn it. It keeps deleting the wrong one. Wait, did I already do the other one? I did not yet. Kinda did that backwards, but that's okay. What color was that? Was that yellow? That one was pink. This is going to be the first wipe that I'm aware of. Yeah, there's a wipe coming. Wait, is Lily 1 or 2 L's? No, it's 1 L. God, there's too many scenes. There's too many scenes. You want to start playing these kinds of games? We're going to start playing these kinds of games. I heard you had a nice little conversation with Jen. Don't know what you think you're going to accomplish by that. I'm going to tell you right now, it ain't going to work. Might as well just give up. Coming with me. Somewhere no one's gonna find you. Ken said the other spider was a ranger. Was that a female ranger that was with... Was that a female ranger that was with that male ranger that was with you that fell out? Earlier today, I think it was 2 guys. I don't think there was a female that I'm aware of. Wait, where's the tattoo parlors around here? Oh, there's one. Yeah, 2 guys. Yeah, it was 2 guys. I need to find out who the female is.
Hello?
Hey. Got a question
what's
for
up?
you. Do you happen to know how I could go about getting a few, I don't know, samples of my own blood taken and given to me?
How you could get some samples of your own blood?
Yeah, like just a couple vials.
Why, I mean... $40K?
I don't know. Just in case, backup if I need it or something.
Okay. Well, I mean, why don't you... let's see here. So you're looking to draw your own blood and store it?
Correct.
So, I mean... You just would need some hypodermic needles as, you know, well, syringes and...
Right. Well, I remember, I think it was Nova gave me a, she had a picture, remember? Of that vial of blood from Agent Chloe, the zombie outbreak. Where did she get that?
You know, I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't.
That's the kind of vial I need.
Right, I got you. I don't know. Have you checked Humane Labs?
Not really. But I could try to figure it out.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know that.
Okay. You think Nova would be a good person to ask?
I mean, potentially. I mean, is she okay? I saw that Vanderbilt took her out.
I think she's all right. I haven't tried reaching out to her.
Yeah, I haven't talked to her either, so I don't know.
I know she was posting something on Laugh Invader.
Gotcha.
I'll try to reach out to her and see what I can figure out.
Oh yeah. I would definitely look into that since she's the one that found that. She might have more. That is probably a good idea.
Yeah, I'll do that.
So, alrighty.
Appreciate.
No problem.
Okay.
Be safe.
You too. Bye. Well, since we can't get our leg tattoo, let's look through all the tattoos and see if there's any other... Ooh. I did not know they had this one. I don't want that on the face. Oh. Fucking Black Widow right there. I wish you could, like... Hi, Pixel! What's up? Welcome in. Where does this one go?
Did they? Well, that's good news.
There we go. Yeah, I'm tired of people not knowing I have a spider tattoo because of this whole invisible ink shit. That really was. You should see what I did after I left you. I like that. I just wish... Is there somewhere else? Like, is there an arm tattoo that has it? No. I'm not gonna just tell you, but actually, you know what? I may not say anything at all. You may find out in the city yourself soon enough, because You do seem to frequent Mama's grave. And a matter of fact, if you just keep watching, you're going to find out eventually here in a second. See if there's any other spider tattoo. Someone trashed it the other night? Trashed it how? Broke the stone? Who the fuck would have done that? Shit. Trying to see if there's something a little bit more. One of the nations? Why? What, like James? How do you know it was one of the nations? Are you sure? Because they've had so much RP going on, I don't think they had time to go do something like that. You were there? Well, it just got destroyed again, let's just say that much. Yep, looks like this is the only one. This is the only one we can get. But it is a red widow, or a black widow. But if we put our hair down... Bam. It works. I really wish my leg tattoo would just work, though. Jen did it and is not admitting to it. All right. Where am I going to move her grave? It was a few days ago. Interesting. I've been to the grave a few times now. I never saw it trashed. Two days before Cruz went there? Got you. Got you. Where should I move this? Shit, we need to get something to eat. Let's go up here and get some food. Hills in Grapeseed? Wait, what hills? No, I'm thinking of something a little bit more hard to find.
welcome.
I'll just do the tacos.
Ah, good choice.
We're gonna do 10 of these.
Thank you. Come back soon.
Feel like I missed a lot. I need to go catch up. Yeah, you do. No, I know. In the water at the dam? No. Like an actual grave. Actual gravestone. Oh, shit. Could I do that one or would... Hold on. I'm thinking. Well, they do, Simplistic, and I have them. I guess we could... I just don't want to put one up. They're going to get wiped. Because they're part of the Halloween decorations. And I have 2. But we've got what? I think that spot's already used, actually. Art. I'll have to, I'll watch it, but you know what? Let's go set up a temporary one. Yeah, I think that spot's already taken. A lot of spots in this city are taken. That's the problem. Let's see. Is Nova awake? Yeah, it will be, in a way. Especially because I think a lot of spots that are taken probably are people that just aren't flying in anymore. For a good portion of them, at least. No, not a memory wipe. Just an economy wipe. So all of our possessions, businesses, money, all of that stuff will be erased, but no, not our memories. Which makes me think they're gonna do something like the giant flood. No, I don't want to move it. I want to open it. Oh gosh. Like a flood or something like that. Here we go. These two. So I think this is the first wipe since they opened the server, which was back in March that they opened. So 9 months? Oh god. Seriously. Oh my god, are you serious? There we go. No, it's 9 months. And 9 months actually isn't bad. Considering a lot of servers do every 6 months. And if you can go like almost to a year without a wipe, that's pretty damn good. 1 wipe a year is pretty fair. It's actually like some servers do it every 6 months. So think of it that way. I think, too, with this wipe that they're doing, plus what they're bringing in, they may not have to wipe the server for another year or more. Because they really have been working very hard on balancing the economy. And if you've got a good economy, you can go a long time without a wipe. So if they get it right this time, there may not be a wipe for over a year or more. Maybe 2 years. They might go 2 years on this one, which would be huge if they did. Now where can I put this? Somewhere symbolic. I know. I'm gonna put it where Red was born. In the cave with you gave Jen the serum. Unfortunately, in that cave, there is a local that it's like an encounter, so there'd be too much foot traffic in that cave, which is unfortunate because I love that cave. That's where I used to run my weed business from. Nobody would go there. Half the people that I know, like most people, didn't even know that cave existed. Especially in my last server, almost nobody knew that thing even existed. And it was a great place to grow weed because nobody went there. Until you did on accident and seen a ton of weed. You're right. You are right. That was unfortunate. Thank God I dipped out of there when I did. But it's alright. Even if PD did roll up on me right there at that spot with the weed, if they had rolled up on me at any point, I would have been able to still get away. Ooh, who's this local? Oh, I know who it is. Didn't know that was yours? Yeah, I mean, no biggie. But just saying, I still would have gotten away. I would have dipped out of there so fast. It was one of the reasons I always had an oxygen tank on me. I never, ever, ever traveled anywhere, and I still don't, as you can see, without an oxygen tank. So if they had rolled up on me, I would have just dove right into the water, got out of there. Time to go. Yeah, the seaside cave. The big one. Actually, right here is going to be perfect. Ain't no fucking way it still did that. I clicked on it so many times. That is frustrating. Come on, line up properly. There we go. No, not on the fucking leaf. What is it hitting? It's not hitting the gravestone. Is it? No, it's not. What is it hitting? Let's do it that way. There it goes. I think that's hitting this, yeah. Shit, when's Jen's birthday again? 1980. No, 1980. Shit. When was her fucking birthday?
Hello, motherfucker.
Zeno, thank you so much for the follow. I don't remember what year she was born. Was it 87? No, I think she's... Shoot. I messaged her, but she hasn't said. Like her character's actual... I'm just gonna put... I'll fix it later if I have to. So we'll just put 2024 on here. Do the scene. probably need to make this more narrow. There we go. Make it smaller. Yeah, it's too small. Maybe we do need to go back. Maybe we do need to go back this way. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. I just wanted it in the shape of a photo. Maybe try like this. Let's change the font, see if that makes a difference. Ooh, that's too tiny. Good night. Oh, that sounds delicious, Art. That works actually right there. Tired of missing shit? Oh. Put the lily in between both graves. Now we can take a picture. What do you mean by that? Oh. No, don't go that hard on it, Art. Don't go that hard on it. Oh, okay. Should I go to Vanderbilt for this? Oh, she's high. She said Susan. Wait a second. She said Susan. Her mother. Did we just find out the first name of her mother? Oh, it didn't take it. There it goes. Actually, I don't need to save it. I just need to copy and put that. Did we just find out the first name of this person? SB? Actually, hold on. I wonder if we just figured out the first name of this person. SB. Susan. That an agent or something? Oh, there's so much going on. Look at this board here. Vanderbilt right here, right in the middle of all of this. We've been investigating this for a month now. Some crazy shit. Crazy shit with, like, top secret, like, documents here. Program Torch, Program Zoe. The Zoe was a raccoon mask, which, like, gave this guy super, I wouldn't say superhuman, but, like, more super soldier abilities. Drones that he created. Raccoon tech. Oh, no. I want to do that. I didn't want to fuck that up. Like, we went into his trailer and we found this shit. His raccoon status, we thought he was dead because it said that there were no vitals found in his mask. The IAA is involved in this. Humane Labs. All of the cartel might. We don't know if they are or not. Oh yeah, Jerry is Ratatasker, sorry. A lot of it's been encrypted messages that we've been decoding. So, like, this one I decoded the other day here, and it was a cocktail for, these are a lot of, like, mental, like, antipsychotics, painkillers. It was like a cocktail. These are some of the encoded messages that we've been decoding. A lot of different ciphers being used by a lot of different people. These ciphers here, interpreting what all this means. Like, we've been going at this for over a month. So anyways, Nova Key, the person that I just texted, there was some messages that we found talking about Mother, meeting Mother. And Mother seems to be somebody associated with this group called the Org, and that she was going to go see her mother. There's, like, clones, chipping, all kinds of shit going on. That we had a zombie outbreak that was caused by the Org because of tampered blood samples, like a full-on actual zombie outbreak. We had to survive a zombie apocalypse for, like, a few hours. So she just told me in a secure message that she is with Susan and I are spending much needed time together. This was just after I found this note the other day about her talking to go see her mother for the first time. No, her actual mother. But I think Mother is also referring to this person, SB, who is this, that left this note. SB. With this person, Nova, saying that it looks like my mother has returned. Based on this exact same photo. She posted that saying her mother had returned. That note was left by SB. So we believe when she's referring to Mother, she's referring to this SB. And then just texted me that she's with Susan. So, I think we might have just figured out the first name of her mother. And whoever this person is. I wish Arthur were here. Cloning, yes, cloning, chipping, actually raising people from the dead, resurrecting people from the dead, digging up dead bodies. Org is doing that from what I understand, not Vanderbilt. Like, whole bunch of shit. Yes, as in cloning, copying a person, yes, clones. This is like kind of a huge investigation that we've been doing. More so, like, so I think from Arthur's side of things, his was trying to more like do it for the intention of if she was doing something illegal that was going to hurt a lot of people, that he was going to turn it over to the police. Whereas Red's been doing it to try to gain the knowledge of what this person does, who she is, and perhaps even start working with her. But that's still super, super, super undercover right now. Don't want to speed, don't want to speed, don't want to speed. Maybe. I could be wrong. That's why I put a question mark. So Nova is a clone. That could be. That very well could be. You are correct on that. That could be the case. That's not a bad thought, actually. But no, it actually, I don't know if that actually, hold on. Because like I said, if you look at this, again, if we go back to this, so this photo was taken. The note says, I have killed all the clones in sublevel 2. No more clones are to be produced except 00, which Nova is, Nova Key, this girl, is clone 00. So no other clones, or no more clones are to be produced except 00. All chips are non-operational outside humane labs. Only the org can create them. They are always watching. Be safe. SB. That's who signed it. Then this exact same photo is on Life Invader, posted by Nova. Says, I see a lot of talk of cloning and chipping. You don't know the truth. My mother looks to have returned. She took care of the cloning operations and chipping. The Crown has no power now. Vanderbilt is not in play. The org is watching all of us, even me. Do not play with powers you don't understand. So this person she is referring to as her mother, SB. So somebody left a physical note here. A person. Maybe it's a robot. Or somebody being controlled. She replied. Oh no, Seraphine did. Do not play with powers you don't understand. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry to hear that's Slim. So we are trying to figure out who is actually at the head, because Vanderbilt is not the ultimate person in control. I think Vanderbilt reports to somebody or is controlled by somebody, or she's not the head of the game here. Somebody else is, and that's who we're trying to figure out who. I'm trying to figure out who does control this shit show. Who really is controlling this fucking shit show, right? So then I started thinking the org, but I don't actually think it is. This is the vial of blood I want to try to get. Do you see this? It says zombie blood, but at the bottom it says tag Chloe Hope. This was a person. So there is gotta be a way to actually extract blood into vials, which is what I'm trying to figure out. But anyway, so the org I don't think is actually at the head of it. Now I'm starting to wonder if this mother person is. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh, now I know. I see. So she's infiltrated an org facility, so that's why. Okay. So I need... God, behold that go about getting miles just like that, but of my own blood. I need to keep a few miles safe in storage. Okay, let's bring this back over here. But yeah, we've been having so much fun with this RP. I think the person that plays Vanderbilt is a staff member because of the amount of craziness that has gone into this RP. And it's just a fully flushed out storyline. And it is super impressive. So I think it's somebody on staff that's doing this Vanderbilt character. So we'll see. But then we've also got a storyline going on with Terry, who's in the Rangers, who's also IAA, who's also the head of the cartel. We don't understand AI, and if you fuck around with the AI, there will be problems, and if clones were chipped, it would be harder for an AI to take over a body. That way we think about it, the chips could be like access points. It could be all, who knows what it is. Wanna give me a hint? And the raccoon is Jerry, who is working directly with Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt has been putting poison into the city, and viruses, I'm sorry, releasing viruses into the city. It's been all kinds of crazy RP. There's people that RP is like aliens, robots, all kinds of shit in the city. It's pretty crazy. I just find it weird that she calls this thing Mother if she's a clone. True. And I think but it could be her creator. So cloning, I don't think Vanderbilt's not the one that's done the cloning. That's been the org. To my knowledge, to what people have told me, the org has been the one doing the cloning. And if that's the case, it could simply be her creator. The person that cloned her. Right? But I want to figure out who that person is. And it has a name of SB. Now, is it a person? Is it a program? Is it a computer? I don't know. Trying to figure out what SB stands for is my goal here. And then all of a sudden the name Susan pops up, right? We need to get some gas. So it's interesting. It's very interesting. But this has been a crazy good. I wish Arthur was here, man. He's been definitely gone a little bit of a breaky there. Arthur was like the guy that was helping me investigate this. He was like my investigative partner. SB. That's possible. And then Miranda Vanderbilt, this lady at the head of Humane Labs, the director Vanderbilt, I should say, ended up getting our number and was texting us. And so her how many? $7. Fucking A. Her, Jerry, the raccoon guy, found our location where we live and put, like, listening devices in our place and shit. It's been all kinds of crazy. Multiple matches for SB coding format, including sub-band coding and Scratch project. Yeah, it could be anything, honestly. God, that is $50 wasted right there. If we can't figure it out, we'll go to Humane Labs and we'll do it ourselves. And we'll just RP out that we've got a vial of our blood. But, you might be able to help, yeah. Yeah, Arthur was my, like, investigation partner, and he and I were going crazy with all this shit. He was like we were decoding all kinds of messages that were they were using so many different ciphers, it was crazy. And then they were taking it even a step further, and they were first translating something into a different language and then ciphering it. And we figured they were using Latin, they were using Arabic. It was crazy. And it took us so long to... Oh, somebody owns this spot back here, huh? It took us so long to figure out how to decode some of this shit. Yeah. But it's been so much fun. I've been having a blast. Absolute blast. Yeah. Okay. So we are going to have to go to Humane Labs here. I think we're going to have to do this. Unless I have an idea. I'll let Vanderbilt know that I have to borrow your lab. Just give you a heads up. You'll need to borrow your lab to take some blood samples. Myself. I'm going to borrow a few files if you don't mind. I'll need some money to replace them. Also, I'm just gonna say just FYI. Borrowing. You're allowed to take some blood samples. Cry. Place the money in your briefcase for you to replace them. Okay. So we are going to go have to do this ourselves. I don't think there's actual vials anywhere that I, like, don't think we're going to get one that looks like that zombie blood photo. So we'll just RP out that we took our own blood. I'm going to run to the restroom. I'm going to grab a drink, and we will be back in a few minutes. get to humane. Did they reply? Somebody did. Sarah did. Oh shit, we need to go this way. There's a tree there. Alright. We need to put our blood in something, right? What could I buy? Where's the liquor store? Let's see if we can buy something that looks like a vial of blood, I guess. Yeah, stump, whatever. It was in my way. Whatever it was in my way. What do we got in here that looks like it could
You're
be a
going to
vial
buy
of
something?
blood?
Yes.
I guess that kind of looks like blood.
We have a lot of cameras in here.
Yeah, a stump used to be a tree, so there you go.
Best quality American products. Lots of cops use this store. Just
Cranberry
so you know.
juice? I think that's the closest thing we're gonna get is cranberry juice. No. I don't think this expires. Hold on.
Okay.
It doesn't. This doesn't expire. So we can use that, because the juices will go bad. So how many vials are we going to do?
Anything else?
We'll say
How satisfactory.
4.
There.
4 vials of blood.
Thank you. Goodbye.
And we're still going to go in the back way, because I don't want someone pulling up and seeing us in there. Parked there, you know? How much cash do I have on me? Yeah, I can leave her. I can drop her some money. Time to take this off-road. You can't drive on the railroad tracks here. They pop your tires. So you gotta be super careful. Ouch. Oh my goodness. Ooh, fucking rock. Oh. Okay, doesn't look like anybody's here. He gets to live longer barely though, huh? Ooh, goodness, the tide's really coming in right here. Oh my God, Miranda's awake. So muggy. Oh, you guys are in summer right now. That's right. I know those days. Before we get up there, let's set up our scene. Oh, no. Oh, God. There was a woman standing right in there. have to give it a few minutes. Yeah, that's not good. Hopefully she didn't notice me. Yeah, I don't think so. I think she would have probably chased if she did. Do you think it's time? Do you think we have enough time to go back? Like, ugh. Do you think enough time has passed that she's gone by now? Should we go back? What's the worst? It could be a cop. Yeah, I saw. She said interesting. See if she's still in there. Doesn't look like it. Hmm. Note from SB in the trash. Hey, Hulk with the raid.
Hello!
No. Yeah, the music. What's up, Squirrel? Welcome back. Oh, you went into lurk mode. Got it. Yeah, I think she was... Oops. She's not asking what I'm saying. Okay. So we just have to RP it out. There's no... I wanted to get a vial. I don't know. I thought like maybe there was actual vials that you could actually take blood. Let's just say it's right here. Need a cryo storage tank now? I don't know. Can't a deep freezer work in this case? Can't we just say we put it in a deep freezer? With the cryoprotectant and shit? All right, we'll say liquid nitro. Which one is it? 4? How do you reach? I guess there isn't one. So we'll do the liquid nitro then. Remember, this is also RP. Not everything's that realistic. One of the virus containers would work. Where did I see a bunch of those? Where did we see those? Oh, you're right, it did. They can't be taken. Oh shit. So I can't take those. We need to go find something else. Yeah. That I can do. Oh, wait, we're not done. Never mind, we are done. We are done. Shit. We'll just pretend we also took a needle. Oh, you know what? I've got needles from my medical kits. Good night, Art. You bet, you bet. Sure, let's go check the furniture store. Let's go see if if we're just lucky enough that there's one of those things there. Or something that we could use. Go check the furniture store real quick. Have a good night. Oh, wait. Yeah, so when he gets in the city, for Red's trust, he's been through some shit. Just say he's not as much of a happy-go-lucky guy anymore. Hey. That's how we all are, right? Time changes people. Oh, fucking rock. God damn. Yeah, that totally jumped at me, right? What's up, Lunza? How you doing? Ugh, looks like there's some people here already. Shit. Oh, maybe not. Are these just locals? Oh, maybe these are just locals. Fuck. We don't have room in our fucking pocket. God, I hope this thing is not expensive. Or, sorry, not. It's gonna be fucking heavy. It's gonna be fucking heavy as fuck.
How's it hanging?
Oh, we do need that.
Thanks.
Ooh, fuck. We could just say we're gonna keep it in dry ice until we can get a actual thing to put it in. Furniture store, maybe? Or I'm sorry, pawn shop. I meant to say pawn shop. So, fuck. Let's see if we can find anything here.
Hi.
Nothing.
Okay.
How's it hanging?
He doesn't want to talk to me. Okay. Never mind. Shit. Well, we do have a pot at home we can use. Yeah, right. You're right, but that was temporary, not long-term storage. That was temporary transportation. But you're right, they did. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Barely know you. Hardly know you. I don't think I should tell her. I don't think I should tell her. Technically, I told Vanderbilt too much. I shouldn't have done that either. Oh, I need a clothing store. I don't think I'm going to be able to carry this shit. I've got too much shit in my pocket. Fuck. Oh, God. I got way too much shit in my pocket. We need like a briefcase or something.
What?
Oh, they're only one? That's not bad.
Did somebody say something? We're done here.
Oh, that's not bad at all. Perfect.
Let me know if you need a hand,
Okay, cool.
okay?
Alright. Fuck. I know where we can go. I know where we can do this. I fucking know where we can do this. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I'm gonna go the back way. I don't need cops seeing me. Hell yes.
song is amazing.
Stop interrupting. It's rude. What's Lakeland saying? Oh, this is awful. What's wrong with my landline?
No, no, no. I want this thing down here. How do I get this thing down here? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to move this just to get to it. Okay, well. Gotta do it. Medical cooler. Bam. 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 Yeah, this is actually stuff that I bought. So that's, I'm only taking stuff that already belongs to me because I brought it here. This is Evelyn's spot. Evelyn Doc Block. And she said that I could utilize this for my medical stuff too. So I brought some stuff down here, kind of rearranged it a little bit. Brought extra equipment down here. Table, computer desk, and those two medical coolers. Bam! There you go. I'm gonna say that that's gonna be cold enough. How's that? Yeah? We'll just pretend. We'll just pretend, right? Better than a pot. Alright, we're gonna do this right in here. Wait, can you not sit a different direction? I don't want to sit that way. Oh. Hold on, hold on. Don't do that. I hate that. No, I don't want to do that again. Get up. There we go. Guess that works well enough. Nah, it doesn't really. I don't like that. What about this one? Can I sit on this one? You cannot sit on that one, huh? Should we get to know Nova? Alright, let's just do this shit. Actually, we should start over here and take off the hat. What is it? clean hands, I think? No. Is that wash hands? There it goes, wash hands. While I'm washing my hands. Should pull something up that has short sleeves, so we need to roll up our sleeves here. Where can we roll up our sleeves? No rolled up sleeve shit? Okay. Fuck it. We'll just say we took our shirt off. How's that? And then go to arms. Because we need to take off our gloves too. Nothing is better than a pot. Store thing. Take the lid off, and you have a helmet and a shield. Huh? A pot. Store thing. Take the lid off. Oh, and you have a helmet and a shield too. Okay, I get it. I was like, what? I mean, I could use the pot, but I think it's gonna, you know, make more sense. With the medical cooler. Worms? Why is there worms? Darn. I was thinking we could do maybe. Yours is better? What does it pass out to? So we just need to turn around. I wish the worms weren't there. These worms are really getting in my fucking way. There we go. Can't put a scene on yourself? Oh yeah, you can. Kind of like right there. Where is it? There, that works. Right there. Okay. I need to run to the restroom and grab a drink. I'll be back in a few minutes while we drain my blood. All right, we are back. No, mine. Mine. You said that's Gensato. No, these are mine.
Yeah, so I was saying, oh, so you're deleting the scene.
Yeah.
Hey, chat. Good morning, Chuck.
Hey, what's up, Chaka? How you doing? Yeah, we had this huge RP with Jen today. Apparently, she did not get her memory wiped. Of course not, right? But because of some RP situation that happened with someone else. Completely random. Yeah, I'll explain later. We need to pull those out, don't we? Thank you, thank you. Wheezy, have a good night. That is not the right jacket. There it is. Now we can leave her out. So we're gonna say those are the vials of blood. I'm out of water? God damn it. I gotta go get water. Holy shit. He's really fixed up the place. God damn, Jet. To drink from the tap? I know, right? I've got no money. Shit.
I'll be watching you.
How many can I buy? 30, 65. That's good enough for right now.
Thank you. Come
My
again.
money's in my car. Tomorrow I need to go check on both of my cars.
How's it hanging?
I don't think you can place a duffel bag, can you? No, you can't. Alright, we'll go see what we can do. I have an idea.
you say so.
Let's get some money. What if she could help us?
How's it hanging?
No, maybe not. I was thinking of something, but what? There it goes. Oh my god. That's where my water went. Alright, well, it's there for tomorrow. Alright. What do we have that we could use? None of that shit. Nothing there. Maybe. I think this is too big though. Let me see. Yeah, that is too big. Let me see. Let's try. Maybe this. It is empty. It would be big enough. Okay. Where can I put this? Set it up here in the kitchen. Gonna have to figure out how to put it in my room. Maybe just put it right there on the thing. In case something goes wrong. So it should, yeah, we'll put it right here. See if this works. Interesting. She wants my state ID. All right. Now, can this work? Wait, what? What the fuck? What is this? What the fuck? What is this? She made a Humane Labs organization? What the fuck? What the fuck? No, I'm not gonna say that. Hmm. Is that how you spell expertise? Hold on. Expertise. I use S instead of a C. I just need to change that. Ooh, what if I did it like this? What if I turned it upside down? So that you don't see it's a bag. That should work. Perfect. So then we can actually store it inside now. Okay. I guess let's do this in the kitchen. Kitchen. Damn, do we have to go back to Humane Labs again now to go see what she did? Huh? Thank God I can put a piece of paper in here. God, I hate that thing so much. Why can't I just type without that happening? Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Don't do it again. Thank you. No, we'll just do... We don't need that. What the fuck, bro? Stop doing that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 4. There we go. Oh, really? A piece of paper? Alright, fine. Yeah, let's make it everyone. We're gonna say... We're gonna say 3 instead. 3 blood vials. No, 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 not vials. Let's say containers. So we'll say 3 containers. Right? We don't want to say vials, right? We want to say that there's more blood in there than just in a vial. Let's say 3 containers of blood. So this is a cryo. Do not touch. Right? It's called a cryo freeze, right? Hold on. I think that was what they said it was called a cryo freeze. Cryo story. Right? It was cryo freeze? Pretty sure. Say cryo freeze unit. Yeah, so cryo freeze unit. That should be fine. So we're going to say we only got 3 vials of blood. We'll dump the rest of this. Also, I got this projector. It's supposed to light up, right? Wait, how do you turn it on? Damn it. I'm gonna have to talk to Todd and figure out how to do that. Oh, that one's full. Alright, let's go put it over here. That's so fucking crazy, y'all. We just got added to the fucking Humane Labs org that she just created. Wow. This could be interesting. This could be very fucking interesting, huh? Holy shit. Okay, let me go to the... Okay, we're going to go check out Humane Labs. We're going to make it quick, though. Let me go to the restroom, grab a drink, and then we're going to go find out what her quote-unquote changes are. See what she did. I'll be back. All right. Let's get in here. She did reply. We're just gonna go in the front. I'm not gonna worry about trying to sneak in. What's up, British? We're not gonna sneak in. We're just gonna go in through the front. Thank you. You not seen that before? No, I've been. That's where I've lived for the almost entire time I've been here. That's right. You're only like you've only been here for like a week, huh? Yes, I live in a tunnel. Oh shit, my bike's making funky noises. Last stream I watched, I think you got shot. I think you got shot. You got shot? By who? The gang who was after that one dude? Oh, God. The Nations? Shit. That was a long... You haven't been here since then? I am on the wrong side of the fucking freeway. I thought I'd seen you since then, though. Oh, okay, okay. God, there's a full-on barrier right there. You sneak in and out. No worries. Let's go see what changes she made. Oh no, I still am, but because I need to get to bed soon, I don't have time to sneak in the back way. So we're just going to go in the front. And she already knows that I'm going over here, so it's not like I need to keep myself undercover. So long as no one else is here. These are all local cars. Oh. She added an extra sink in here. Wait, was that there before? Yeah, this, I don't know if the, this here before? We already know about that. We already know about all of those. The key is for a vehicle and it says Frogger. Take it and check that. I don't think there's a Frogger out there. I don't think there's a Frogger out there. What is a Frogger? What kind of vehicle is that? What's a Frogger? Is that a motorcycle? Oh wait, is a Frogger that big ass like off-road looking vehicle with the roll cage? These are all local vehicles. Frank, I think a Frogger is a motorcycle. Oh, her helicopter. You're right. You're right, it is a helicopter. It's my favorite helicopter. No wonder I was recognizing the name. I was like, I know a Frogger. Oop, shit. Oh, God. I know. I gotta get to bed right now. But Vanderbilt. Huh. Oh, shit. Vanderbilt be keeping us awake too late. I sure hope. You know what? It just dawned on me. I sure hope that wasn't a trick to get me out of my house. Very well could have been. Actually, I kind of hope she was. Because if that's the case, I just made it super obvious that when I go to Humane Labs, I go through the front. So when I do sneak in through the back, maybe she won't suspect me. This is the slowest level I've ever seen. She needs to start paying me? What do you mean? Oh shit. I know, James, I know. Jesus. Oh, right. We need to check our vials and make sure. Make sure. How do I protect this? Yeah, so apparently she messages me. She's like, I need your state ID. And I'm like, why? Is this some kind of trick? And she's like, not at all. This is genuine. And then the next thing I know, I'm added to her. No. Not with Josiah. I don't know if I can trust Josiah. So I can do it myself. Oh. Perfect. It didn't do it. Do I have to back out maybe? Let me back out and come back in. No, it still shows me. Personal profile. Or group. Oh, bet. Bet. Where is it? I know it's in here. That one? Here it is. Still showing. Maybe it takes like overnight. Still shows. It still shows it. Damn. What did I just hit? Oh, gotcha. This will overwrite your name in memberless. It's gotta be... Yes, I sure did, James. The bottom bit is just a personal note. That trailer, obviously, the majority of the updates coming our way are meant for the criminals. That is a huge, huge crim update. How do I say that? Pin code locked. So locked. Stop doing that, bro. Locked with pin. Oh my god. Pin code. Super tiny. Perfect. There we go. And then if you look inside of it, bam. Oh, I forgot to drop these outside. You know what? It's okay. We should just dump them on the ground. No, we shouldn't. We'll dump them tomorrow. We'll dump them tomorrow. Damn. Okay, let me catch up here. I am. Mad. Yeah, totally. Jamesy wants his cocaine. House looks cool as well as the crafting. Oh, the houses look cool. Yeah. Yeah. So, like, the housing is, like, the only thing that's really being brought in for the general, civilians, but everything else is for the criminals. What's the reason you create it? Good night, squirrel. Interesting. Whoa, did I ever tell her? I don't think I ever told her about that. Did I? Oh no, I did say that. I did say that. Oh, that's right. She did tell me. My player on purple? Hell yeah. Good God, it's almost 2 in the morning. Ooh, a lot of dead birds on the ground lately. Interesting. Alright, we gotta go to bed, guys. Oh, jeez. Come on, calm down. Calm the fuck down. Let's see. Who is live? Shit, who's still streaming? We might have to find a new person. We up too late tonight. Who's this? What's his... What's his handle? Let's go look. Amused Hobbs. Okay. Let's read you guys out to somebody new tonight. Amused Hobbs. Okay. Let's raid you guys out to this guy. And we will be back tomorrow. Sorry. Hold on. Get up here. James is live. Are you sure? No, he's not. Oh, wait. He is. He just went live. Wait, is that right? Did he just go live? Oh, but he's not playing in purple right now. He's not playing in purple. He's, let me see, what is he doing? He's trolling servers is what he's doing. Yeah, he just went live, but he's trolling servers. Okay, let's get you guys over. What did I say that guy's name was? Amused Hobbs. Oh, God. Amused Hobbs. Do you guys want to watch James, or do you guys want to watch somebody in purple? What do you want to do? I could send you to James if you guys want. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. Someone new is always good? Okay. Alright, then we're going to go ahead and raid you guys out to Amused Hobbs. We'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully I can get up pretty early and we can get in here early. And get this RP going. Did she reply? She did not. But you guys have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow.